Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch. Dogmaster, congratulations on being first. Joanne, welcome in. XL, welcome in. Seb, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you all are doing absolutely freaking amazing and have a beautiful Saturday. Much love going out to everyone that is here. Hope you all had great Halloween yesterday and now a great weekend to go alongside it. Yes, the Advancedly emote is now a follow emote. I've replaced the creeper. I'm sorry, but I think the creeper is such a good emote that it should be a tier 1 sub emote. So Advancedly replaces that. I still have more emote slots, so there's technically more I can do. Wait, okay, this is funny. I have Bowser's stream open and he's raiding me. Wait, I can see the future. Oops. This is interesting. I can see the future. MT, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna start off with some zero practice, and then we're gonna get into cranking out the Cursed Enchanter advancement, which will be insane. Well, totally didn't know this raid was happening. Welcome in, raiders. Bowser, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you had some good runs. Funnily enough, I literally had your stream open up until now, so I totally didn't know that raid would happen. I really appreciate it. You had some crazy thunder excitement going on today, or at least I was excited because it was refreshing to see a run that had thunder. But biomes, oh, lovely biomes. Oh god. Well, I hope your stream was good regardless. It was awesome to see another relatively decent paced run though, and thank you so much for the raid. For everyone coming along with the raid, today's plan for this very stream will be to continue working on an advancement that requires me to max enchant every tool and armor piece, max enchanted with curses. So it's a very grindy advancement, but we're definitely going to finish it today. And to make things even more exciting, we'll probably get to preparing the hardest advancement in the game currently. Let me rephrase. The advancement is called Good Luck Getting This One. And there's no way around it. We will very soon have to tackle that in that survival world. Good Luck Getting This One means killing a phantom, a witch, a baby turtle, an elder guardian, and a piglin brute with one single crossbow shot in the end dimension. Yeah, we'll probably get to preparing that today as well. So not only does the baby turtle have like an impossible hitbox, the witch constantly regens, the piglin brute is there to hunt you and about to zombify, the elder guardian completely ruins your mining ability, and phantoms can't really be trapped in any way, shape, or form, so that gets pretty interesting. We'll probably get to that very soon. I hope we can already get into preparation for that today. But first, we'll have to tackle Cursed Enchanter. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you still had a decent run today. That was very amazing to see. So let me give you a shout out, and we'll also do a shout out through here. I really appreciate it, and thank you for bringing your community over. You guys are freaking amazing, because you're one of the streamers that just keeps my AA addiction alive, which is, yeah, something that needs to be fulfilled. And I'm sad if I don't have AA streams to have open while I study or something. It's such a core part of my life for the last like 3 years. It's actually insane. Does it work? Please. I've refreshed the video, so it should work now. We'll just see. Sometimes it bugs, sometimes it works. Just gotta be a little patient. So yeah, the main plan is I am gonna start off with a little bit of zero practice. Just kind of a general thing that I've set myself, that I will consistently practice 0 cycles, regardless of whether I do like speedruns or not. The current plan is 2 Saturdays in a row, I do speedrunning stuff. We're currently working towards all advancements on the April Fool's snapshot, which again is something nobody has ever done. Oh, all of these commands have a 2-minute cooldown right there. And so all advancements on Craft Mine, which is this year's April Fool's snapshot, nobody has ever been able to do that because some advancements get quite difficult, which is why that's what we're working towards. And so 2 weeks in a row, we have like speedrun stuff, and then another 2 weeks in a row, we'll have Inventory Challenge stuff, which is my hardcore / survival world. I say survival world because I have died twice. I'm not lying about that. I'm trying to make that clear like every single time. I like staying on hardcore on that world, but it's not, yeah, it's a 2-death hardcore world at this point. No, twice. Don't try to spin the narrative into an even worse situation. No. You are miscalculating. We had the Ravager death, and we had the Brute death. And I just restarted the Nether traveling, which might make you believe that there was another death or something, but no. Like, I revisited the same bastion that I died in. But no. I only had one brute death in that one. So, we're still only on 2 deaths, which I'm glad. And yeah, that's the world we're going to continue in. One thing I have to note, I was kind of already, it's a bit of a random thing, but basically, I wasn't quite sure whether I wanted to actually start working on templates. So Advancedly, you guys know my beautiful tracker that is like very awesome. You can create templates, right? And I was kind of not sure yesterday whether I would want to work on the release video before actually making all the advancement templates. So I thought before the full release, I might want to make templates for every advancement version. But it's too time consuming, so I'm not pushing that before the release. Fun fact though, which is why I'm mentioning it, I have actually gone through and created an instance for every single version. Even got help from MS to get my 1.13 Optifine instance set up. So I actually have a working instance for every single version already. We have 1.4 twice. Because in 1.4.2 all advancements still, or all achievements still work. In 1.4.7 they don't. But 1.4.7 has Legacy Fabric. So it's a little confusing. Because I can't get Legacy Fabric to work on 1.4.2. So we'll see about that. But basically I have every single working version to do all advancement, all achievements on. I mean, this is a long-term thing, but I just really felt like setting that up now. And I still think I'm going to work on the main templates after the full release of Advancedly, but it's still something that I just decided to do. That was cool. Yeah, again, massive thank you. Welcome in, Manx. Massive thank you to you, Bowser. I also contacted Snakesy. So massive thanks to both of you for already giving me some inside info on how the co-op stuff works. Because I think, ultimately, to have some co-op support for the tracker would be really huge. Because I'll be able to make it possible for every single version of the game, pretty much. Which would be very cool, but that's a long-term thing. Anyways, let's get into some practicing. Because as I said, 0 cycles is one of the things I really, really want to stay good at. And I might just continue pushing a couple caged spawns today. We'll just see where we end up. But basically, I just want to warm up a little bit. Could you open source the templates, by the way, so people can modify them? What do you mean by that? So the main idea is 0 practice middle. Yes. Let me show you this right now. So if you were to download advancedly. I currently have like an unreleased version. This is 0.9.4.57 or like 457, because this is the version that I use for making the tutorial video right now. If someone wants to add an advancement, technically now they have to remake everything. No. So, okay. The main idea is, if you open up the tracker, you click Open Template Folder, right? Open Template Folder, and this is the folder where all the templates are. So, if you are like, okay, I want to speedrun all 1.21.6 advancements, right? This is where that template is. To make things even more clear, again, I'll make a video on all of this to hopefully clear up some stuff as well. But to make it more clear, you can click on the open templates or official templates. Sorry, the official templates link there. I have to do it again. So officially added templates. It's this table, right? Oh yeah, I still need to fully figure out how I want to make the license and everything. But let me get to the point. Basically, these are the officially added templates, right? So if you were to modify any of these directly, the next update cycle will replace them again. That's very, very important to note. So if you want to, let's say, modify the 1.21.6 All Advancements template, which I right now have selected, you can go into the template editor, select All Advancements, and now you just copy this template, because this is the default one. Copy this template, and you can name it All Advancements. Honestly, you can just do All Advancements and do like optional flag 1 or whatever. It doesn't matter, like _1. Confirm copy. Now you have this. You can see it literally copied everything over. With like the German, the default English, and the Chinese language file even. Because we copied everything, right? And now you can go ahead and edit this template. And let's say, for whatever reason, you don't care about Stone Age. You delete that. You click enter. And now the template is modified, right? And it should also mention this when you export. Feel free to share them on the official Advancedly Discords. And it even shows the Discord link here. So the point is, if you create a new template that you want to share, I was hoping to make my official Discord to be the place where they get shared and people can get them from there. And I implement the templates that I think are good enough, and then they will be part of official releases. I mean, I get that you want to drag it to closed source, and I was saying that if templates were open source, people could modify the JSON. But I don't see the issue, though. It only creates complications if people just randomly started modifying. I personally, sorry to say, I don't want people to like modify the code left and right. I was hoping to create the centralized place that is my Discord server. Sorry, but it's nice for me personally if my Discord server gets a little more traction again. But basically, this channel right here, the Advancedly Tracker channel, is where ideally people share the templates. Not too much has been going on yet, but also here you have access to unreleased. I wouldn't say that Discord is dead, but very, very inactive. Which is like fine, but the intention is that right here, you get unreleased Advancedly versions. Like, for example, the latest version that I'm currently using on, the macOS one didn't upload, but the version that I'm currently using for my tutorials is here. This version isn't officially released. And so here you get access to unreleased versions as I work on them, and ideally you share stuff. That's the main idea. And and that's also mentioned on like the main tracker page. So I know I get about the entire open source thing, but people that have no idea about how GitHub works will never figure out that there's templates somebody else made in like a GitHub fork and or like a different GitHub branch. Like it doesn't seem very user friendly to me, and I think Discord is familiar enough to people that they understand where to get help. And I hope that makes sense. Yes, I mean, you can help me with like the license thing, but I personally don't want if people start messing around in the tracker's code and make their own releases. I'd appreciate if they made like feature suggestions and I get to implement it. I know this might sound a little selfish, but I'm really trying my best and I want to have like full control over it. After all, I spent like well over 1,000 hours on this. So, yeah. And why I'm here is because right here, literally, like, you scroll down a little bit, official Advanced Discord with unofficial releases. You see that right here, and it's even linked multiple times. I think more towards the bottom, you have it again. I haven't mentioned here, yeah. Feature ideas suggested in the official Advanced Discord in this channel, or create a new issue in GitHub. So, yeah, only made that. I don't know. I just don't know what the best place is to share templates that is like very easily accessible. I'll take suggestions, but I think I would like to, you know, kind of re-alive the Discord that I have. Because it still kind of is my main communication tool for everything stream/content related. So, I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I think it just makes sense to reuse what I already have, instead of now creating a Google Drive or whatever. Like, it's just a mess. Because Discord is a place I check every single day. Discord I get notifications for, blah, blah, blah. I don't have notifications for anything related to my Google stuff because those emails are spammed that I simply can't bother. So it's funneled into a place where I actually actively check, and any other method would just complete, like, kind of create so much more overhead that I don't deem necessary. If I just reuse what I already have and that I know I actively check, like I check the Discord multiple times a day, and then it's just like the most reliable place to just talk about the tracker or anything else that I do online. So I hope that's fine. Tiff just joined. I really appreciate that. That is mega hype. So yeah, I hope to just kind of, yeah, make more use of the Discord, and it just suited it perfectly. So I hope that kind of answers what you're pointing out. I totally see. If you have like a really, really good method of how people can conveniently share more stuff and templates around, then let me know. But I think the Discord is just like a cozy place where you can, besides just sharing the templates, you can also just talk about features and stuff. I think it just works really well. And I know Discord isn't meant as like a file sharing platform, but since templates are so small, this is like totally fine. And the tracker has like, you know, a very easy import and export system. So ideally, you export the language files as their own like JSON files, or you export entire templates as zip files that you can then you can directly import from the zip file again. So I think it's fine. Don't have permissions to edit the JSONs, but I guess GUI isn't in. I mean, you have permission to edit it. You just have to rename it. So the thing is, you can do whatever you want to the templates locally. But the point is, those changes will only apply to whatever you have. So if you can copy the template, rename them, it's just a little more tricky if you don't know how the naming system works under the hood to make sure that if you edit the files directly, that it all works. Which is why it's preferred you do it through the template editor. I mean, if you say there's something that is inconvenient to do within the template editor, let me know, I'll work on it. But I think it works pretty well. But if there's something that you'd like to be possible through the template editor, I'll try and make it as convenient as possible. I don't want anyone to really mess around with the files themselves, but be able to do everything through the editor. I appreciate that, Manx. And any criticism, welcome. Not just saying it's trash, but like constructive criticism in like what kind of is bad. I'm happy to work on it. Oh. That was terrible. Okay, but it's trash. I'll just joke, love it. No, I appreciate it. Okay. Like, the problem is, if someone just says, yeah, it's trash, Oh, I didn't hit that. I can't do much with that information. That's okay, Excel. Yeah. I mean, the license in general just kind of means I don't want the tracker to get shared around. Meaning, if you want things to be different / improved, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty niche case. I mean, if you want, you can look through the code and maybe help me understand what doesn't work, and I'll try and make it work. But I think this is a general limitation of like SDL and MGUI that I'm using. I think their support ends there as well. I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to build on... Wait! But I might be able to do that through GitHub, though. Like, the only problem is, you would be the only person that I'd have to test it. I don't know how easy a VM would be to set up. But, okay, I'll note this down. Oh god, I'll never get to the release video. Because I've always been pushing more and more features into the tracker and delaying the release video. But this is fine. I just have to figure out how I can make the GitHub Actions do that, because I don't have an environment for that, quite frankly. Don't bother. How many people use Nixos? That's like the question. How worth it is that? I mean, my brain is like, okay, I want to support as much as possible, but also... I mean, Manx, I want to make you happy, though. Linux is already niche. I know. But if it's just, like, if it's literally just a compilation thing, I can get that to work. Hopefully within, like, a day. If GitHub offers an action runners for that. I can try that. You can package it for me? That's a little tedious, though. I sorry to say, but I hate relying on others. This has nothing to do with you. This has just to do with how teamwork has gone in the past. that it ended up always me being the one that always does the work. I really don't like relying on others, because I sometimes randomly decide to throw a release out in the middle of the night, and I then don't want to have to wait for like you to do something, and I don't want to cause any overhead on your side. Oh, wait, that'd be hype. Yeah. If you can do that. Oh god. Okay. Guys, we'll get into the run in a second, or we'll get into practice in a second. The point is... Ugh, okay. Advancedly is taking over my brain. I can't do much about it. So, I'll have to look into how... No, it's not okay for me in my head, because I want to not lose much time playing the Team Tour Challenge today, but it's okay, because these things are important. Let me show this. So, in this build file, things are a little complicated, because obviously I need to recursively find, like, library files. And there's some weird thing with where I need to manually rename uppercase all advancement files into lowercase. This is super weird. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna work in your case. But I assume I'll just set up a separate action runner here. But I'll have to figure that out. Because Linux is so chill. Linux literally just needs the SDL versions, and that's it. And then macOS has like, yeah, so much, and then it gets bundled obviously as well. Is what's going on? I'm sorry, I completely sidetracked. Okay, but yeah, if you could help me, I guess set up the build file for GitHub, that'd be fine, yeah. I'll just need you to then test it. But yeah, if you can help me setting up the GitHub actions, that would be awesome. Then I'll definitely make that work. Because obviously I'm annoyed. How did that not do any? What is going on? How did that arrow face through it? And how did that bed not do anything? Yeah, it's already... No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know. I just always get freaking distracted. Okay, I didn't mean to actually start a zero cycling yet. Okay, that was too early. There's still something about the bed timing that is super consistent. But yeah, there's this, I mean, the more accessible I can make the tracker, the better. That's just for sure. It very rarely breaks. I mean, that's super hype. I mean, feel free to, like, message me on Discord and stuff. So, because in the stream chat, I have, like, a 50% chance of just missing your message. So if anything is, like, really important, please just hit me up on Discord. That'd be really nice. Because then also, I can look at it in peace after the stream. Without thinking about, like, 500 other things. Yeah, I had so much pain getting all the dependencies to work for macOS. And then bundling them. That was really annoying. Because Linux was so easy. Linux had, like, no issues getting all the packages. Or the... Linux has the SO files, and macOS has the dilib files. Since you suck at reading, thank you, thank you. I've seen one you've sent earlier. If you sent another one, I'll look at it later. Okay. Okay, I do need to sneak. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, I'm using so many pearls. Yeah, holy. Okay, I was way too slow on that. But I also had to eat. Duvenod is kind of a crappy public speaker, but it was interesting. I'll truly be interested. It doesn't matter if anyone sucks at speaking. If the information is there and it's exciting to listen to, then it's like fine. Spawn random overhang buried. Random buried. I should kind of try a couple overhangs as well. Let's do that actually. Okay. I don't need to tower up that much. Why am I pushing 99? Ah, that's notation! That's stupid, actually. Oh, okay. God, now my brain is only thinking about the Nixos stuff. You would not have that many pearls. Rarely. I mean, this is always the thing. I've been practicing zeros so much, but I've, like, not really been able to really make it happen in a run. We'll get there, we'll get there. But if I have a decent amount of pearls, I will certainly try to make it happen. I'm wasting so much time. Oh, okay, no, of course I just phased through. Dude, I don't get it! What is that emote? Oh, voices! Emote thinking. I've never... When did I add that? Thinking too. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, that works really well. That's cool. Yeah, this is the main problem, and this is why I insist on practicing zeros, because 1 week of not doing them and you suck, and I hate that. It's so hard to get better at them. Yeah, like this is insane. I mechanically just lost all my abilities. Finally, we got to a setup. Oh my goodness. How? What? No, how? Way too low. No! Emote chains. Wait. Yeah, so sorry, Manx, if I maybe annoying you a little bit with the entire Advancedly thing, but I really insist on getting that to work. Get that placed. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. Bang. Oh, you fly! I could have 4-betted. I could have 4-betted. I could have 4-betted. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, my aim just sucks. Oh, Prism Launcher is so good. Even though for this 1.16.0 practice instance specifically, I still use multi-MC. I just have the better instance set up here. Wait, I still have a rotation or something. Frick! Back for a bit. Welcome back, Trent. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? For me, it's always so cool. Like, you're live as well, and watching my stream, I feel honored. I feel very much honored. Oh, wait, I'm pushing way too high. Nearly. That was a 97. I wasn't ready for that. Go up here. Ah. Oh my goodness gracious. Making that in a moment. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That was nice. 4+3. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the normal ones a couple times. Oh, wait. Oh, that was good height control. Never mind, that was too good. I did 106 damage with 2 beds. Interesting. I guess technically 109. Yeah, the tall towers, I'm just not gonna bother. I'll just continue. I need to have like an offset set up as well. Just waiting until I get the chance to do a 0 in a run. You gotta have to eventually. I waited for too long already? Okay. That was bad. Right then. That was too early. What? Explode! Ow. Tuna moose? Wait, is that... What? I've never heard of that being a thing. You always do some fancy cooking. Oh. To aim down more. Oh, that one is a little vertical. Oh, okay. In our way. Well, I don't have the setup, but bang! That would have been the rotation. Re-kill good some. Oh, okay. It sounds like crazy fancy though. Okay. You have a weird height. Can you stop being at a weird height? There we go. Alright, nice. I think I want to specifically do, yeah, I want to tackle 97. Just improve my offset setup. Oh, there's no way that's still gonna work. What? I can't explode! Okay, I did no damage. That was terrible. Why was I not able to place the other bed? Oh. No! Dang it. Crystal destroyed? Oh. Did I not do that right? Where am I supposed to stand on this then? Tall cage, aim for 95. No, it's not tall cage. Offset. 27, negative 90, negative 30. To the right and away for RB. To the right. Away. Okay. We go here. No, man. That's literally the hardest part, placing that one block there. Oh, there's no way. Oh, I couldn't escape. Good luck and fun to you as well, MT. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck. Get that completion. The first version where you have to get Thunder. Right? 112 get Thunder. That's fun. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. And I already missed it. Oh, Trident is 113. Never mind. Mind. Stupid. Trident. Yeah, no, that is a reasonable way of thinking. Okay, I really want to go for... It's a 104 standing setup. Oh, God. 27, negative 26. I need to refresh my memory again. How do I get there? From here, it's... Negative 26? Yeah, that's not right. There's a 104 standing setup. No, I want to do the 99 one. I'm not doing the 104. So 99 would be here. Here? Here. So it's basically... Okay, it's 1, 2, 3 out. From this to up. Okay, it's literally just out. Then we do this. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. We build out and... Oh, wait, okay. My goodness gracious. Alright, we're front, though. We're not... Okay. Body has gone to war me and it's been so sluggish. Have you been sluggish? I've not noticed that really. Sorry to say. Bang. Oh yeah, place the bed up there. Oh, you're gonna be too low. Way too low, but I did a 56. Yeah, doing those arrows early was stupid. I should do that on the offset setup. That is just like... very, very risky. That bed wasn't there. Where are my beds? No! I wasn't half a heart there. I need to get food in. Oh, that was a really good pearl. Dang it! I could have gone for the other setup. You goofy goofball. Yeah, you hit it well. I guess. Bang! Bit of an extra obsidian there. But it works. Wait, do you do double obby on this? I think you can even do that setup with double obby. No, but I haven't noted it down as like an offset setup, so I don't know. I think you can. I feel like my zeros are a bit outdated though. I feel like there's sometimes better heights. Going for. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. No, and I should go from here Oh man, I was triple clicking. Wait, I'm fine. First destroyed though. That's fine. Okay, I'm surprised that still worked. Surprised that still worked. Oh, that was okay. Go with the no shift. Woo. Yo, Fistas, welcome in! Thank you so much for coming along with the raid as well. And how did the ranked match go? How did it go? How did it go? Okay, we're nearly done here, but I wanna, I guess, just do another set of buried. Okay. Just to practice that a little more. Oh, what a pearl. No, where am I going? I'm one too high. I have to take this rotation. And then we're fine. I'm standing on 96. Which is ridiculous that this I was on 96. Okay, whatever. Won a few, lost one. Yup. That's pretty good to hear, actually. Bang! That means you have so many pearls. So you like need to eat here. It's a bit of a weird situation. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, are we still good? No, I didn't get the second bed off. What do I do now? Oh, you're flying anyways. No, I don't have Oshbot. I'm sorry. I'm not that much into like any percent or shorter categories. I'm sorry. I personally only really care about all advancements or longer categories. I haven't even played a single ranked match in my life, so yeah. Sorry about that. Only the real categories, exactly. Can't wait for all items. Or even all alls. If you guys don't know what that category is, don't worry about it. I want to do it. I want to be the first person to ever do it. Pistas, thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing lurk. Thank you, thank you. Alright, one last one. See what we got. You know? All versions back. Wait, no, that's not it. No, that's not quite it. I shouldn't. Mining that one is the problem. Okay, where the hell are you going? Oh my god. Okay. We're good. No, all alls is speedrunning all items, all advancements, and all end portals. Sounds fun to me, honestly. Sounds fun to me. All versions, plays, and caves. No, that's not it. No, there's no... Yeah, no, you can't extend it to... Okay, to be fair, there's much more you can do. You could do all items, which includes all trims, Dogmaster. All advancements, all end portals, all versions, including snapshot versions and pre-releases, and yeah. I guess there's so much more you could do. Technically, all mobs, because you don't technically need to interact with every mob in the game. So that would mean I'd have to like kill a wandering trader. And yeah, no. I mean, yeah, if you do a Blazing Caves advancement pack, I guess you'll kind of cover every aspect of the game. But that's not vanilla anymore. Speaking of not being vanilla, I mean, we are now gonna go into a world that isn't quite vanilla. So that was good zero practice. Took me a bit to get into it, but we were hitting some decent stuff at the end there. Decent producing. And slowly but surely getting a little better. Imagine if Mojang added an advancement for trading with a wandering trader. Oh my god. The problem is, as the game keeps on getting developed and updated, I unfortunately see that as a possibility. That is actually scary. That is actually scary. That is actually really scary. But I mean, runs are starting to get pretty unfeasible. Anyways. Small spoiler for those that are here right now. I might have gotten a little too excited, but when I start working on the advancement tutorials, I will... Maybe I can even do some stuff on stream. We'll see. I want to update my How Did We Get Here 2 data pack. Since the Nautilus breath effect has been added, that definitely needs to be part of the advancement pack. So basically, I made like a very, very simple data pack that just adds one single advancement after How to Get Here, where you have to kill a mob that has every potion effect while you have every effect. That is How to Get Here 2. I made a tutorial on that for 1.21, but now 1.21.11 adds the Nautilus breath. So obviously, I'm updating the data pack, and besides making a new tutorial for How to Get Here 2, I've now thought about actually going a step further. So the next batch of advancement tutorials will be insane, because I'm thinking about an advancement called Where to Now. Basically built upon this, how did you get here? Then you complete this new advancement. It's like, where do I go from here? So it's like, where to now? I just wanted to keep it short. I think that's a pretty cool name. Maybe you guys want to guess what... it's not like super crazy. It's super crazy to guess, I guess, but the advancement is pretty hard. What do you guys think is the where to now advancement going to be that is even more difficult than killing a mob with every potion effect while you have every effect? Because I want to go a step further for this year. I want to go a step further. How to Get Here in all dimensions? That is an interesting take, and a third of that is correct. How to Get Here 2 in all dimensions? It's still a single trigger. It's still a single trigger. It's not like an advancement where you have to complete multiple things at different time points, and those get combined. It's still one single trigger. So there's one thing you need to do, and then it's done. Okay, How to Get Here 2 in the end is pretty good. The Nether, I don't see the Nether as like being feasible because of like conduit and stuff. So no, it's not the Nether. It is the end. How to Get Here 2 in the end. But you're like missing How to Get Here versus a mob on How to Get Here. Manx, the problem is... Wait, both of your answers combined are like pretty much there. Because, Manx, you need to know a mob, for example, can't have Nautilus Breath, a mob can't have Conduit, a mob can't have Mining Fatigue, a mob can't have Darkness, a mob can't have Blindness. You see where I'm getting at. There's quite a few things a mob cannot have. You guys, name 3 effects that aren't potion effects that a mob can have. There's actually 3 effects that a mob can have that aren't potion effects. And then we're pretty much there. It is how to get your 2 in the end, but every effect that a mob can have. Levitation. Levitation, we're getting there. Alright, let's get into here. Levitation. 2 more. So it's basically every effect that a mob can have, and every effect the player can have in the end dimension. No, a mob cannot not have darkness, at least not that I know of. Yes, glowing. There's one more. Wait, can it? Can it have darkness? Am I wrong on that? By the way, I have done some AFKing. We are 27,000 days in, and I have 1100 levels, so I've been AFKing for quite a bit. To mention this here as well. Levitation, glowing. We're missing one more effect. We're missing one more effect. And I basically want to work on a setup that is kind of consistent for this. And then make a tutorial on it. And obviously, I'll update the advancement pack to have the How to Get Here 2 advancement, and then the Where to Now advancement. Absorption through Totem. No, that doesn't work, because Totem clears all the other effects. Yes, Wither! Manx got it. So it's basically killing a mob that has all potion effects, including Levitation, Glowing, and Wither. And it gets especially interesting, because all 3 of those effects deal damage to the mob. Which is why initially I didn't want to do that. But getting Levitation through the arrow deals damage. Getting Glowing through the arrow deals damage. Levitation deals damage through the Shulker bullet. Also, you have to trigger a Shulker in time to hit the mob instead of the player. But, so you basically need 2 Shulkers in the first place. I think you need 2 Shulkers. But I'll do some testing off stream before, and we can definitely work on a setup on stream as well. But I think this will be a fun project, I'm excited for. And Wither obviously deals damage as well. Then give it all the pots, Levitation, Glow, and Wither. No. Okay, hear me out, Dugmaster. If you want to do some testing, and if you say that is feasible, then the Fox would probably be the only option. Because zombies are undead mobs, and it has to be a Fox. The Fox is the only option, because undead mobs, they cannot have certain potion effects. Undead mobs can't be poisoned, for example. Nope, zombie doesn't work. Zombie can't get poisoned. So this is where it gets really tricky. So, it has to be a Fox. Lol. And as Fox's hitbox is, like, atrocious. But I guess it'd be trapped in the boat anyways. No, because, like, it can't be trapped in a boat, because then Levitation won't work properly. No, undead can't poison. Because, like, damage potions heal undead mobs. So how are you supposed to, like, make them sick if they're already dead? I don't know. Fun fact. I actually messaged... Okay, nice, we got some gold. I actually messaged... Why do I not see where the hell I'm going? Okay, there we are. I actually messaged VD Pineapple about my how did we get here 2 advancement. And I guess all he responded with was like he wanted to take a break, because this was like pretty much after he released his How to Get Here task video for 1.21. So I did suggest that to him, like pretty much right off the bat. If he could task How to Get Here 2. But I guess reasonably his response was that it would be too similar to How to Get Here. But he hasn't done anything since. So maybe I'll hit him up again for this new advancement. Yeah, that was a little scary because I didn't see the nether roof immediately, but I always like to keep this angle right here at like close to 0, and then it's all fine. Another trick that I kind of keep forgetting is turning on chunk borders. If you turn on chunk borders, you have an immediate sense of where you're at. This is like a very, very crucial strategy when you're like flying in the void or whatever. I should do that more though. Okay, before we get into it, because now this is actually for YouTube again, so I'm gonna stop yapping too much about random stuff that makes no sense, because it would be very hard for YouTube to explain. But yeah, before we actually get into the main things, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. But yeah, Dogmaster, feel free to test Totem Fox combination, but I'll probably leave that for next time. It's all effects a mob can have, and all effects a player can have. I think that will be very, very insane. And hopefully I can find a somewhat consistent setup for that. Well, and all that in the end dimension, obviously. Fixie, yo, welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Quickly gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, just saying, YouTube content will be insane. I have been, I spent like a little more than 2 hours today working on the Advancedly release video. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thanks so much for being in the stream so far, guys. I'll be right back. Frick, I did have that thought. Can foxes eat god apples? But I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, honestly, because if foxes can eat god apples, foxes could also eat pufferfish, foxes could also eat the blindness stew, and foxes could also drink ominous potions? Wait, no. And I don't like the RNG in that, having to wait for a fox to eat. And foxes may have an impossible hitbox. Yes, you can tame foxes, because if you don't know, the fox that comes out as a baby when you breed two foxes, that fox technically belongs to you and isn't scared of you. So I guess you can technically tame foxes, but it's like, ugh. Ominous has to be player only, but foxes would make things insane. No, I don't want to go that far. But I do believe it might be possible to find a setup that is consistent with levitation, wither, and glowing as well. They can eat gold. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I removed my browser from the bar. How did I manage to do that? Okay. Oh god. But you guys know I like thinking about content, so it's. Oh brother. So I've done a little bit of work already for. You can see I started this when 1.21.6 came out. I've already done some scripting for Stay Hydrated, Heart Transplanter, and updated stuff. And here you can see Where To Now is ultimately the name I decided on. Have every possible effect and slay a mob that has them all in the end itself. Obviously, this specification here is ambiguous, so I might have to rework this a little bit. I don't like going down this route though. I really don't like going this route. That week gets highlighted. All advancement, but a fox gets the advancements. Right. Oh, pots plus levy, wither, glowing. As tempting as it is to push this even further, I think it's genuinely ridiculous enough. This can go. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, this is my document for the advanced tutorials. Per entity advancements. Why would they do that? Okay, whatever. Alright, getting back to the Achievement Tour Challenge. We have 1,141 levels. Maybe this is already enough, so I don't even have to go to the Enderman farm in the first place. I know my Zombified Piglin farm is ridiculously slow, but it's not the worst. And we managed to still get some gold here, which is awesome. And to get everyone up to speed, we are working in the Enchanting tab. And right here, this is basically acquire max enchantments on an entire set of wooden tools and leather armor. Which, we're missing 3 more things. And that would just be the pickaxe, the shovel, and the hoe. Obviously, the wooden variants. Because I'm kind of doing a lot of the advancements that are missing here. We're gonna name a sword, Diamond's Edge, and we're also gonna use Frostworker boots. I guess we have to do those separately, but this is all stuff we're gonna work towards today. Also creating a max fishing rod, we'll get to that. The main topic for now... the draft 3 will be Fox with Fox. Wait, that is so hype! Please desktop, you got this. So the point is, we're still working on Cursed Enchanter, which is obtain every tool and armor piece with the most useful enchantment combination at max level, including curses. Obviously, everyone watching the video knows this. So, we are just missing, hoe, pickaxe, and shovel of every material. Then elytra, fishing rod, flint and steel, shears, shield, the loyalty trident, as well as the warped fungi on the sick. I have everything alphabetically sorted here. You can see all of this is max enchanted with curses already. These are missing. The elytra is also missing. Fishing of flint and steel. Everything. And I've been using a online tool to make sure I do this in the most efficient way possible. Last time, we actually also finished Baron of the Blacksmiths, because we finished a stack of damaged anvils through sheer usage. So, I have not used any method of, like, dropping anvils from a certain height to get them damaged. No, I literally went through all 3 stages of the anvil, each getting to a stack, by literally just using them. We went through the stack of, like, tipped anvils? No, what are they called? Chipped anvils. We went through the stack of chipped anvils, literally through the netherite grind, where I made an absolute abundance. And I mean, like, close to 1,000 Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 2 Diamond Pickaxes. And yeah, the stack of damage emeralds we've now finished here. Let's go, Seb. Congratulations. Force feeding. Is there a way to consistently do it? Because if you guys find a way to consistently get the fox to eat, I might actually consider it. Because I want to make it the most absurd advancement possible and make a tutorial for it because it's freaking awesome and nobody's done it before. And I like making content nobody's done before because it's exciting. Yeah. So the thing is though, I'm looking at I want to try and automate as much as possible. So the healing potion stuff, automate. Whatever. Like, yeah. I want to work on a setup that's as consistent as possible. And any issues that you can't do as a player immediately has to be automated. Does lingering instant health. HP per second, level 2 apparently. Oh, that's not too shabby. But yeah, feel free to keep that discussion going. I'll not be able to read everything. But yeah. Because this is not going to be relevant for YouTube right now. So, let me get back on track. I'm going to open up the enchant order command, because this is the tool that we're going to be using. Last time... Also, you guys have sound, yes. Last time we finished... What's the last thing we finished? Like the axes, probably? Yeah, because the axes are completely done. Okay, so we are now looking at the pickaxes, which means we're using this amazing enchanting tool right here, and if we select pickaxe, efficiency, fortune, we're gonna do fortune instead of silk touch, I believe. Let me check, actually. Yeah, I decided to do fortune on all of this. The axe, I actually did silk touch, yeah, but the pickaxe is gonna be fortune. And then we're gonna have mending, unbreaking, as well as curse of vanishing. And we calculate, and now this tool tells me exactly what I need to do. So I need to first put the fortune 3 book on the pickaxe, then combine efficiency with unbreaking, then put that book on the pickaxe, then curse of vanishing and mending, and put that on the pickaxe. So that is the exact thing we are gonna do now. But see, I love sparking this discussion because I'm incredibly excited trying to find a setup for that advancement, and yeah, make it an advancement tutorial. But obviously, it's cool if you guys help me with it a little bit as well, just to kind of have mentioned it before. Resin clock dispenser, yeah, if read might be fine. Shoot the fuck with health arrows. Oh. Does have resistance? Most OP Fox, indeed. Just for it to get killed. Oh! The thing is, though, and this is, like, very important, the Fox needs to be one-shot. The Fox needs to be one-shot from an instant damage 2 potion, though. So I'd rather just stick to the freaking cow. Because that should still work. It has a massive hitbox and can take all the effects. Fun fact, I have completed How to Get Here 2 in this world. I'm still on 1.20, so I never did it on 1.21. The tutorial is for 1.21 though, just not for 1.21.11. But I have done it in this world. Took me like a couple attempts. Stop the... Freak! Okay, one thing that bothers me, I like should take notes on what you guys are saying right now. But this means I have to like pause a lot now. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it, but also it's exciting to think about. Because I really like the ideas, so I need to take some notes on this. Because I freaking want to make it happen. I don't think I'll be tinkering around too much on stream, at least at the beginning. But if I do need help, I might try and work on a setup on stream. So let me spam some ideas. basic ideas on how it might even, you can show this, work with more than the 15 effects. Because, like, it's 12 potions and these 3 effects. Fox eating God Apple and potentially Stew, as well as Puffer. Problem is, Puffer are so slow. Automatic. And so this means there needs to be a way of force feeding the fox, keeping it at a low health but alive while it has poison and wither, because it will be inside a wither rose. We'll have 2 wither roses for this setup then as well. Has to tank shulker hits. So I think I should first tackle a cow setup though. Into a basic cow setup with 15 effects. Then go with fox and more. Oh, brother. Okay, what are you guys saying? Yeah. If you guys find some force feeding tech, I might consider it viable. Shoot fox with healing arrows. Requires timing. I don't like once every 600 ticks. Oh, is that just fact? Potentially only able to eat every 600 ticks, which would be 30 seconds. Just casually skimming through the code. Oh, okay, sure. Like, no, that makes sense. As of 116, I don't think there were like many changes to the fox, to be fair. So the only way to like maximize the amount of effects would be through God Apple. So God Apple with resistance, fire res, absorption, and regen. Already a potion. Be the only viable option. Because pufferfish only adds nausea and hunger, which would make it less effects. So it's +3, making it 18 effects. Oh wait, no, fire res is also potion. Oh wait, it's only +2. That's not very exciting. And to be fair, I wanna, you know, have a lore around this advancement. I definitely have to rework the description to make it more clear. Positive effect, slay a mob that has them all. Because how would I make this description clear that it's these 3 effects and not this? Force feeding tech is to mix it into fox and set eating time to, yeah, just using commands. Yep, like, let's go. No. I don't think this makes sense. It's super random. Because either you decide to make the fox eat a pufferfish, either you decide to make the fox eat a freaking apple, or you decide to make the fox eat a god apple. Like, I don't know. It seems so random to me. There's no lore to this. I don't think I care. I genuinely don't think I care. Make description clearer that it's potions plus levy wither glowing. I need to think about a more awesome description. But I thought about this name for like quite a while, actually. Like, I initially had it as, where do we go from here? It's like way too long. Where to now, I think is pretty concise. You get absorption for 2 minutes and you can feed it. No. I think that's where my fun ends as well. Because I still have the idea to speedrun that advancement in a survival setting. So I want to find a setup that is consistent enough to do it in survival without having to brew every potion like 6 times. Because you have to do every potion at least twice, but yeah. No, I think that's where my fun ends. I think this is ridiculous enough. I guess I'll refine the description to be glowing wither and levitation, but I think I'm gonna scrap the fox idea. It was a cool thought, though. It was a cool thought. Anyways, we now need to tackle the pickaxes. So, as I mentioned, we are going to start off with efficiency 5 on these 3 right here. I don't remember where I had what, but these chests are certainly emptying out. There's one more curse of binding that has to be for the elytra. There's all the curse of finishing. And there's my efficiency 5. I literally went through every chest. So we get 3. Okay, this is Impulling, this is Trident stuff. We get 3 efficiency 5. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, we need to apply fortune first. Sorry, I need to apply fortune. Where do we have fortune? I did get that, right? Yes. Because I got exactly the amount of enchantments I need. Everything. Okay, yeah. Fortune 3 is the first thing we put on there. Fortune 3. Bang. Then we put it back in. We grab netherite pick, stone pick, wooden pick, and my brain is still tweaking. We had fortune in here. Level cost 7, and that is the anvil gone. It always scares the heck out of me when that happens. Yeah, now I can just eat through all the anvils, because the stack of damage anvils is right here. So we're gonna go through that now. And wooden pick. Beautiful. Netherite, stone, woods. Then, next was combining the efficiency 5 in the Unbreaking 3 book. So, efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. We have the Unbreaking 3 here. I can take 4 here. Then efficiency 5. Right there. So we first put efficiency 5, then Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking. Store them right here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And 55 unbreaking, 55 unbreaking, bang. 6 books. Grab these. Then we get diamond, gold, iron, netherite. And we put that on there. Yes. Bang, gold, iron, netherite, diamond, gold, iron, netherite, and we have these two right here. Bang, bang. I mean, you feed it EGAP and splash it later when it eats the soup. So that means... why you still... Oh my god. So what would the technical limit be? I mean, Manx, what are you up to right now? Do you mind testing if it's feasible to get a fox? It can be a tamed one. Probably has to be. To get a fox to eat a god apple, to eat a pufferfish, and to eat a susto with blindness. And it potentially having all the effects at the end. No, pufferfish doesn't work. It's either pufferfish or susto, I guess. Guess god apple wouldn't be an issue. The problem with god apple is just like you give it insane regen, and speedrunning it means you need to get the second god apple. Like it's kind of annoying as well. But I can't think about the speedrun. That's not the point here. All right. Anyways, we have done stone and wood there with the efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Yeah, but the thing is, regen is a potion. Any potion effects we don't care about, because those are automated. Any potion... We care about the effects that a mob can only get through eating. Because that's something I did not yet consider. Oh wait, is the potion only 20 seconds? Oh, but, yeah, no, pot is longer. Yeah. We don't care about the... Oh, I see your point. I see your point. My main issue is, though, how do we know how much health the fox has? Yes, the insane healing is only 20 seconds. But it has the absorption hearts for like 2 minutes. I just don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because one thing is clear. When everything is ready, one instant damage potion from the player has to kill it. You calculate it! Dude! How am I supposed to make a tutorial on that then? I mean, sure, I brought it up, but I think what I was thinking about is so feasible. Nah, no. Nope, I have to learn saying no. It's a fun thought, pushing it even further. Cool to know that it's possible to go even further. But no. 15 effects, period. Wait, maybe, I can make the description of the advancement be something related to 15 effects. But also I don't like... Guys, stop thinking about foxes. Think about a cool advancement description for killing a mob in the end dimension while the player has every effect and the mob has 15 effects. I guess you don't need to specify which ones. It just has to be 15 effects. And I'm pretty sure there's one easier path to achieve that. Full iron armor plus 15 effects. Wait, what mob are we talking about? The only mob that would still be possible for this would be a villager. And the villager technically could have armor on. But undead mobs, again, undead mobs won't work. I think you should add a new advancement as a hidden one and just let people figure it out on their own. Oh, that's not gonna happen, Dogmaster. People are not gonna do it. I don't think I have enough popularity for that. I don't think I have enough popularity for that. If I had like few thousand people watching right now and like 1 million subs, then I'll do the challenge. Then I definitely do the challenge. And have like a submission page where people can submit clips. And I'd see which setup I'd like the most. You figured out by reading the data pack. Yeah. Of course. No. I want to make a tutorial for it because it's insane content. You know, it's insane content. How are we ending here? Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I've kind of settled on a title already, okay? How are we ending here? I like that. Frick, I like that too much, though. Because it's ending in the sense of killing. Oh, frick. Wait, this is actually crazy. I, no joke, thought about the advancement name like multiple days. And you're just out of the blue creating a name that I actually like more. Okay, this is like a love-hate relationship, and I don't know if I should hate you or love you right now. Stupid. This is actually a really good title. It's like at the verge of being too long, but it still works. Because I wanted to make sure it's not as long as How to Get Here 2. Conflict emotions, indeed. Like, what? How are we ending here? I really like that title. So, this is the description I have right now. Guys, let's get away from the Fox idea. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because I'm still the person that has to do it in the first place. And from then on, it doesn't matter if anyone else does it or not. But I want to be able to do it. So, no. I want to be able to do that. I want to be the master of How to Get Here. And beyond. How are we ending here? That is actually such a good title. But I want to now make a more... Yeah. Exactly, okay. And I realized that the second I read it, and I was like, frick. Like, you can probably, if you go back in the stream, you can, like, realize this aha moment of me when I realized it's not just referring to the end, but the ending is also killing, which the description so far, or, like, the title so far, hadn't included. So I really like that. But please focus now on, like, a cool description that makes it clear that it's all potion effects plus levitation, wither, glowing. I don't know if there's a way to, like, summarize these other effects. I guess technically you have to go down the route of, like, non-consumable effects, in a way. Yes, you can get wither through, like, a wither cestu, but you have to kind of put levitation, wither, and glowing into, like, a bag. Someone find one word for it, or like simple description. But yeah, that'd be cool if you guys could try and figure out a cool description for this advancement. It makes it clear what effects you need to use. Because all potion effects, that was clear before. This would be nice. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I love the title so much. That's sick. Okay, guys, let's continue with combining cursive vanishing and mending. So. But I'm glad to have sparked some discussion because I thought about this way too much, whether I want to do it or not, and I just always find myself way too excited actually trying to find a consistent setup for this advancement and attempting it in survival. Making a tutorial for it, obviously, and also speedrunning it ultimately. So, we put cursive vanishing and mending, cursive vanishing and mending, cursive vanishing and mending, cursive vanishing and mending. Christ, the damaged animal is still alive. Okay, the top chest is empty. We only need 2. Where do I have cursive vanishing? Yeah, we only need 2. Cursive vanishing, mending, cursive vanishing, Mending. Oh, is the freaking animal still alive? Nice. And now we put the Curse of Vanishing Mending on to the pickaxe. Bang. Curse of Vanishing Mending, Curse of Vanishing Mending, Curse of Vanishing Mending. Bang. And that is the animal gone. That one kept up for a really long time. Curse of Vanishing Mending. Curse of Vanishing Mending. Beautiful. That is 3 pickaxes done. We get the netherite one, stone, and wood. Here are these $3. And that one is instantly gone. Okay. No, I always do grab it from here. Mending. Curse of Finishing. Mending, and that is another anvil gone. But we have now finished every single pickaxe right here. Absolutely amazing. That now means we are on 47 on Curse Enchanter and also on 7 on the wooden tools because the wooden pickaxe fortune is also done. In addition, also has Curse of Vanishing on it. I was thinking eating time doesn't get serialized, so if you unload the fox, it isn't saved, but that's actually the opposite of what you want. Yeah, no, we need to find a way to speed it up. But I think I'm not gonna go with the fox idea. Sorry. It's actually kind of funny because we've made a completely different advancement, the topic of the stream right now, whereas right down here, it's completely hidden. But we have... Honestly, I don't fully know how to approach this advancement. I still have a clip saved on my computer where Audoxter got it. And I think somewhere in the vastness of my file storage, it could even be on my phone, I have a Lightmatica schematic that should include a good luck getting this one set up, but we might have to do some digging later on. But honestly, I will probably need some help on this later on, because that will probably become relevant today. I'm very scared about dealing with brutes and elder guardians, stuff like that. So. Okay, that's the pickaxes done. So we're now going for the shovels, which means, just to keep the consistency, we'll show the shovels here as well. We have efficiency 5. I think I'm also going for fortune, yes. Mending, unbreaking, curse of vanishing. Only 5 things. Calculate, and we start off with fortune, unbreaking, efficiency. Put that on. Mending, curse of vanishing. It's the exact same. It is, quite frankly, the exact same here. So, let me get that moved over here. Fortune 3. I'm breaking 3. Binding 1, 2, 3, 4. And we grab 4 shovels. We can kind of get rid of some of the stone. Get you, and we put fortune onto every shovel. Bang, fortune, fortune. Gold, shovel, iron, netherite, stone, and wood. That's where we have the efficiency, fortune, stone, and Anvil is dead. Bang. My shovel. And wood. Bang, bang. So yeah, I'd be curious if you guys can come up with like a nicer description. But since I still want to be able to complete that advancement somewhat consistently, I think that's where I'll stop for now. Bash him out. We continue with combining efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Oh, I have to keep in mind pickaxe hoe. A hoe is the exact same deal. So I can honestly, I guess just for consistency, I'll show this as well. Obviously, I'm not fully stupid. Some people may disagree, but I think I have some smartness in me, and I realized that the hoe is kind of just the same as the shovels that we're dealing with right now. So I can basically, yeah, show this again. It's the exact same thing with mending as well. With fortune, then unbreaking efficiency, then putting that on, mending, curse of vanishing. It's the exact same. So it's basically that I'm just gonna do the hose and the shovels at the same time here. So let's actually just grab the hose. Bang, bang. I'm gonna do 3 at a time here. And we put on fortune 3 onto this, and I always get scared when it breaks like that. That will never not be the case. Fortune 3. No, X is my hotkey for that. Fortune 3. Bang, bang, bang. We grab the netherite. We grab the stone and the wood. And then those are the last 3 Fortune 3 books. Glad I didn't miscount. Okay. Netherite. Stone wood. In the end, slay a mob while you have every effect, and it has 12 plus levitation, glowing, and wither effects. I wonder if there's a way, though, to not needing to name it, like, specifically. So keeping the description more lore-ish, like have every positive effect and slay a mob that has them all in the end itself. I think that sounds pretty poetic, and I like that. I want to keep it the same way. I want to make it sound cool and not just list everything. So I wonder if there's a way to say the mob needs to have every effect that doesn't come from a consumable. Because I wouldn't count potions as consumables. So basically, I'm like, instead of saying what the mob needs to have, it's what it shouldn't have, or what it doesn't need to have. Like it's everything but consumables, basically. Because that would mean all potions, levitation, wither, glowing. Because everything else would be a consumable. And I guess I would count a totem as a consumable as well. If you use it up. I'd like to go that way. That would be cool if that somehow works. But I like your ideas, okay. Okay. So, all shovels and all hoes have the Fortune 3 on them. So now, we combine the Efficiency 5 and Unbreaking 3. That's what we're gonna do next. I never remember where things are. Okay, Efficiency 5. And just do as many as possible. Efficiency 5 on Breaking 3. We're just gonna go from this side. because why not? Efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3. 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 By anvil. I picked up my stone again. Okay, that's 4. We need to go for 12. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do that again. And a new anvil time. And then it's basically, yeah, efficiency, and I'm breaking 3 again. Stop dropping. Efficiency, I'm breaking 3. Efficiency, I'm breaking 3. Efficiency, I'm breaking 3. Efficiency on breaking 3, and you're immediately gone as well. We're still gonna get rid of all these freaking anvils, I'm sure. Okay, that's 8. We do yeah, we need 4 more here. Efficiency 5? Oh, that's for the shears or something. Yes, that's for the shears. That last efficiency 5. Okay. For 4 unbreaking 3s. That's efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5 unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5 unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5 unbreaking 3. And the animal is dead. Okay, we can keep 3. And start flying to shovel hoe. Shovel hoe, I guess we can do 4 books here. Another anvil. And then we apply efficiency 5 and I'm breaking 3 to fortune tool. Beautiful. Let's put those in here. Let's grab these. Bang, bang. Another anvil is needed. Grab 4 and iron, netherite, netherite. Yeah, that's my shovel. I need to be careful so when I actually use. And these are all done. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Shovel, hoe, shovel, hoe. And 4 books. Hey, dog master. Bing, bing, bing. You should use it on your tracker for donos. Wait, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that. Let me note that down in my advanced notes. And the thing is, I was planning on, like, after the full release, I was planning on doing, like, a session where I just download pretty much every emote that I have and making it part of it. Basically. That is still something I have planned. Because those emotes you can technically also use within the tracker for advancements and stuff, so it's not just for the supporters. I mean, they are in their own, like, folder. I've made an emotes folder where those are in. Keep things more organized. Because those are not Minecraft textures. So, It might not look as great because they don't have the like pixelated style to them. Anyways, we have now finished the Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Unbreaking 3 on all the shovels and the hose right here. 12 different tools. Now, it's about combining Curse of Vanishing and Mending books. We need to do that a total of 12 times again. Curse of Vanishing, we had like somewhere up at the top. Bang. And it's Curse of Vanishing with Mending. 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 Beautiful. How much sugarcane do we have at this point? Oh, I still have books in here. That's interesting. We'll sort those out. Got some sugarcane. So Vanishing, Mending. And yeah, I'll just put them in here. 3, 4. 4. Finishing, Mending, finishing, hello? Mending, finishing, Mending. Beautiful. And finishing, Mending, finishing, Mending, finishing, Mending, finishing, Mending. Wow, that anvil is holding up well here. And now, to finalize, we're going to put that onto the tools. That is already the last thing we need to do. So we have these 3 enchantments, and we put Curse of Vanishing, Mending onto it. Bang. 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 Finishing, Mending. Right there, we'll grab 4 books. Very nice. And the last 4 tools here. Those are literally the last tools in this entire thing. So this will get us an advancement because we're now on 8 complete waste because we just did the shovel. Shovel is done. And we are now going to complete the wooden hoe fortune with Curse of Vanishing on top. Bang! Let's freaking go! And yes, this is a torturous advancement. And it's not even remotely as extreme as the other one. It's actually a downgrade. That's true, actually, because a wooden sword with sharpness, there's actually 7 attack damage. And I think a stone sword only does 6 or something. Let's freaking go-y? Let's freaking go-y! Let me get my Achievement Tour Challenge dock back up. And that is advancement number 1096. It's lovely. It's great. It's amazing. 1096. And this is insane how few advancements are left. All of these we have done over many, many years. Some were insanely free. There's still some very time-consuming ones, though. Just name a few. Because good luck getting this one. That will be the hardest one. But also, yeah, Wandered and Traded will probably be the most time-consuming after this. First Enchanter is done. Very, very huge. An upgrade. I'll put it right there. Very, very cool. That leaves us with 7 left to go. Elytra, Fishing Rod, Flint and Seed Shield, Loyalty Trident, and the Warped Fungi on a stick. Or Fungus on a stick. End it all without aid, while both you and your target endure every effect. End it all without aid. I don't like the word aid. I don't know why. I don't like the word aid. But both you and your target endure every effect. I don't know if it's obvious that it has to be in the end dimension, though. Despite you using the word end twice. Without aid. I know aid is probably the consumable part. But I don't think that's clear enough. And one issue that Dogmaster is kind of pointing out is that end it all would mean both you and the mob die. So that part is kind of missing, that it's just the mob that has to die. So I don't like the aid part, and I don't like that it sounds as if both parties, so the player and the mob, need to die. But you're really getting there. I really, really like it, though. But I don't want this to be like a riddle. I want it to be clear from the description. Yeah, I just think aid is too ambiguous. I know the word consumable isn't great, but maybe you can use something like meal or food or something. It doesn't have to be like, I don't know. I don't know. You do a great job. But it has to be clear that the player has to survive. Can be part of the lore. I'm creating lore here. And you guys are helping with it. This is so awesome. But thank you, Kay, for doing this. This will be very, very helpful. I don't have to think about that. Okay, cool. That means now we're actually going to tackle the elytra. The interesting thing is, I actually have some spare elytras where I just have to put cursor finishing onto it and cursor binding. But we're going to start from square one, pretty much. Well, square one isn't collecting the elytra, but we are now moving on to the elytra. Here's pretty simple. Because it's a armor piece, technically, it has mending, unbreaking, as well as cursive binding and cursive vanishing. We calculate, and we put the cursive binding, then mending and unbreaking, then put the book on there, and then lastly put cursive vanishing on there. That's going to be the order of things for the elytra here. Beautiful. So that means we are now going to go and grabbing cursive binding. We only have to do this once. This is the last cursive binding. That's what I mentioned earlier. Cursive binding. Don't wear this elytra. Oh my god. Well, I guess... But, I mean, I guess the elytras are pretty easy to break, though. I just have to fly above, like, an ocean or something. Or just really close to the ground. Wouldn't be that bad, but it'd still be annoying with unbreaking and everything. So... It'd be worse to put on the netherite. Oh, wait! Does a broken elytra unequip? Oh, it has to, right? Wait, I want to test that. Not that I'm gonna put the elytra on. No, I know that they don't actually break. I am aware of that. Wait, we can do this better. I'm not doing this in my actual world. I'm not doing that, but I'm still just curious for education. Alright, MZ Stacker, absolutely goated. We're using 1 of 20 because that's the version we're in. I'm gonna give myself an elytra, and why I'm using this is because we wanna set a damage value. 0.0 is 0 durability left, so we're gonna do like 0.0 1. So that's like 1% of its durability. Count 1, I mean, that's clear. And we have enchantments. Binding curse. Should even put multiple levels, but that doesn't make much sense. Copy. Okay. Give that to ourselves. Now, what am I doing? We have Curse of Binding, but the damage did not work. Yeah, okay, it's just full. Okay, Curse of Binding in creative, we can take that off. The damage thing did not work. How does that work in MC Stacker? No, I'm not even gonna try and damage it if it's still on 432. You may enter a range format. 0-0 is 0 durability left. With fireworks. No, I'm just gonna try 0-0. Copy. Dum. Maybe I do have to use fireworks or something. Because this is... It still says... Okay, whatever. Firework, rocket, 192, like 3 stacks. Yeah, okay, it just counts down normally. We could go through the entire process of it draining. Yeah, I see the simple HUD. Yeah. Which is why this was pretty easy to tell. Okay. Nope, scrap that. Why is the damage thing not working? Context of loot table generator. The value must be... Oh, if you're using this in context of a loot table generator. You may also enter a range format. Make it 0.1. Maybe it doesn't go that precisely, but that doesn't seem right. Damage 0.1. No. What? Is damage and durability the same? Is there a separate durability? I mean, in this case it should be, yeah. Look at the damage to the later. That's if you hit something. No. Damage is definitely the durability. I'm like super sure about that. Oh. What if I just do 13? Okay, I don't need to constantly copy the command. I could just edit that in game. Take this elytra off. Ah, see, it has to be whole values. This was, yeah, okay. See, I typed 13, so 13 damage. So I do 431 to get 1 damage. One durability remaining. Okay, that's how that works. 431. We're learning. Oh, it's basically dead. This one doesn't do justice. We'll do like 420, because like, why not? This leaves it on 12, so it's still usable. Okay, what happens now? Oh my god, we get the ping. Ability is draining. So the 0, between 0 and 1 is like a loot table thing. Then it breaks. You're actually just screwed. You're actually just screwed. You're actually just screwed. Dude, that's a nightmare. Your equip slot will forever be locked. If this doesn't have mending... Yeah, okay. If it does have mending, it's kind of... It's better. It'll just never have the option to put a chestplate on. Yeah, without mending, it's actually just game over. That's crazy. No, you can't take it out. Well, we learned something. And I learned how the damage thing works. That's good. No menu left. Indeed. Okay. Right. You guys have sound and everything. So, we are gonna put the Unbreaking 3 and Mending books together. So it's Unbreaking 3, Mending. And then put that onto the Elytra. Cool. Cooked beyond comprehension. How was the new description? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I missed it, yeah. In the end, outlast your target while every effect is shared, no consumables used. Freak, you're getting there. You're getting there. Problem is, the player still uses consumables. So now you may oh god, I'm sorry. Now you need to make clear that the no consumable used part only applies to the mob. Oh, but it's even better. It's even better. Oh, and I love the word Outlast because it references the Outlast horror game, which I'm a big fan of. Oh my god. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. Feel free, honestly, feel free to pin. Oh wait, no, I have stuff pinned. Never mind. Or make a sound. Make a text to speech out of your description and refund it yourself or something. If I do end up missing it, but thank you for putting it out again. Yes. So I really like the part up until no consumables used. I like... Actually, I like every part. I really like every part. It's clear. It makes sense. It's just that the no consumables part is just for the mob. But honestly, I like every part of this. There's just something missing that specifies the consumable part only for the mob. But I love the while every effect is shared part as well. Oh. It's thundering! Wow. Where are the thunders in my run? Okay, to be fair, we're spending so much time here that it's not rare at all. It's just always hilarious though. In the end, outlast your target. Okay, now I'm... Wait, that's just perfect. Wait, that's actually just flawless. Wait, that's actually just flawless. I'm surprised you were able to add one word and make it happen. I don't know, I didn't think about theirs, but there's a beautiful word. No, okay, you have just conquered my challenge, and I am incredibly grateful for that. Let me just copy that into my tutorial notes. 55 goddamn pages at this point. This document is lovely. I've been working on it for a bit now. Okay, so I'm basically just scrapping the entire other part with the fox. We're not doing that. We're just not doing that. And then I can just remove my comment. $11 font size. Okay. In the end, outlast your target while every effect is shared. There's not from consumables. This is amazing. Because that, if you were to not watch a tutorial, that would still leave you to the challenge of figuring out what are the effects a mob can have without consumables. But it seems pretty clear to me. It honestly seems pretty clear to me. And ultimately, it would be 15 effects for the mob. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, okay. Can we have some hearts in chat for okay? Lovely. Honestly, hearts for everyone. You guys are awesome. Because we did this together, not gonna lie. And I hope you guys are as excited as I am to try and make that advancement. Not only a thing through an advancement data pack, but also a plausible, feasible way of completing it that I'm excited. I'm excited to work towards that. So lots of awesome content to work on. Very cool. So Fortune. What am I looking at? No, I'm looking at the Elytra. We need to combine. That's what we did. Yeah, we just need to put Curse of Vanishing on it. What am I yapping? We just need to put Curse of Vanishing onto it. Bang. Elytra. Curse of Vanishing. Anvil breaks again. And that completes the Elytra. Fully done. Get out of my inventory. I'm scared of you. Because, I don't know if I'm going to edit this into the video, I literally just tested. If an Elytra breaks, it doesn't just disappear, but rather it has 0 durability. So if an Elytra has no mending on it, you would literally lose your chestplate slot. If it does have mending on it, you just can't replace it with a chestplate. But basically, Curse of Binding Elytra, you will never be able to remove from your chestplate slot because of it never breaking. You want to do more polishing? Well, every effect is shared. There is not from consumables. I don't know. I mean, if you find ways to polish it, I honestly am incredibly happy about it. I don't see any flaws right now. Oh, that's so hype. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that got us a step further. I mean, generally, we polish everything. Oh, yeah, sure. Just everything. Okay. So, we now tackle the fishing rod. And by the way, that also gets us on 60. So 66 more. Fishing rod is the next one in alphabetical order. And that means we go back to the calculator. We take the fishing rod, luck of the sea, 3, lure 3, mending, unbreaking, curse of finishing, calculate, and that is what we need to do. We need to do luck of the sea 3, then combine lure 3 and unbreaking, put that book on there, curse of finishing, mending, put that on there, and go time. Beautiful. So we are first going to start off by simply putting luck of the sea 3 onto the fishing rod. Luck of the sea 3, we have that right here. The fishing rod, I already took it out, so we just need an anvil here. Luck of the sea 3, bang, is on there. Lure 3 and unbreaking needs to be combined. We have lure 3 right here. Should be fine. I think that is actually a stronghold book that I found in this random stronghold. I'm not sure, but I think so. Lure 3 unbreaking. Bang. We put that onto the rod. Very nice. The power is obviously just going to be stripped off. And now we have Curse of Vanishing as well as Mending. Curse of Vanishing and Mending. And we put that onto the rod. Bang! And that also gives us the Master Fisher, because I've never bothered about making a proper fishing rod. With all possible enchantments at max level. So, not only are we on 61 here, fishing rod done, but Master Fisher's also done with all possible enchantments at max level. But yeah, as usual, we're going a step further by putting curses on it as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That puts the advancement count at a whopping 1,097, 3 shy of the 1,100 mark. Pretty beautiful. I do say so myself. 1,097 advancements. And guys, make sure to stay hydrated. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much again, okay, for making that description a reality. You did great work polishing everything and getting to the final result. Now, it is time to tackle the flint and steel. Surely I can, like, put that official movie clip somehow into my video there. That'd be cool. I don't think it should really be a copyright issue because it's like that big of a meme anyways. Okay. That means, I mean, flint and steel should be fairly straightforward because there's literally only 3 things. Mending, unbreaking, 3, and cursive finishing. So, honestly, it's a total of 7 levels down here, or 13 levels, I guess. And we put cursive finishing, then unbreaking, and then mending. Cursive finishing, then unbreaking, then mending. I guess here we don't even combine any of the books. Where? Oh, is that the abbreviation? That's funny actually. That's just actually funny. That is just actually funny. Wait, that's kind of hype though. That is just kind of a word. How are we ending here? Hallway. It's so hype, actually. I'm just going to figure the font doesn't have a weird. Oh, don't do that. Like a weird border around this. Nothing. Okay. Howe is actually... No, that's awesome. That sounds better than how you hear. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm falling in love more and more with the title of this. And the description and everything around it. And, I don't think I'll be in this good of a mood when I'm actually going to try and get the advancement, but... I'm excited though. And I think it's great. So, the flint and steel is right here. We put cursive finishing, then unbreaking, and then mending on it. So, mending is last. Then unbreaking. Cursive finishing is first. Dun, dun, dun. So, cursive finishing, unbreaking, mending. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is a maxed out flint and steel with curses, and that makes it 62. Sheer shield trial with loyalty and what fungus on a stick left. So this chest is completely done. This is insane. So much red. Then here, through here, through here. It's the shears that are next. The shears actually have efficiency 5 as well, which makes them slightly more complex. Shears right here, efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking, cursive finishing, bang, and efficiency 5. Then we put unbreaking and mending together, then unbreaking and mending onto it, and then lastly cursive finishing. That's the line for this one. And we have the shears right here. Hell yeah. Oh, you're playing too many word games. This is lovely, though. Damn. Damn. I never doubted, okay, that you'd be able to turn into something great. I should probably ask you more often about... Not just probably, I should ask you more often about certain naming. You're really good at that. So yeah, we first put efficiency onto it. Then we make unbreaking 3 and mending. Then we put that onto it, and lastly, the cursive finishing. Bang! Right then and there, makes it 63. DM's always open. Let's freaking go. You're incredible. That means we tackle the shield next. And the shield is also a very, very easy one. Because, as far as I know, shields can only have, unbreaking, mending, cursive finishing. We just do cursive finishing, then unbreaking, then mending, all separately onto it. So very, very chill there. That means we get the cursive finishing. Mending is last. And I'm breaking 3 right here. So, cursive finishing. I'm breaking 3. Mending. Bang. Pow. And it's 64. A stack of cursed items. This is all completely done. This chest is now completely done. Only the trident as well as the warp fungi on a stick right there. So the trident looks a little unsatisfying how it's not full durability, but with mending we can definitely repair it. And I guess I will. Just for it to look better. So we're tackling the trident. That means we are going back to our calculation for the second last time. We're going for the trident right here. There's obviously a few more options, and I've decided to go on the channeling and loyalty one for this, because when I initially made this advancement, I actually, or all advancement speedruns, never really touched Riptide. I think now it'd be kind of fun to actually go for Riptide, but also, on the other hand, since you can't have loyalty and Riptide go together, it kind of puts less advancement, less enchantments on it. So I think in general, it's better to go for channeling and loyalty on this one. That's what I did. Then impaling, mending, unbreaking, and cursive finishing. Bang! And we're gonna start off with impaling, then put cursive finishing with the unbreaking together, then impaling, and then put that book on there, then channeling and mending together, put the book on there, and lastly, we put loyalty 3 on there. Very, very good. And surprisingly, we're still on 480 levels. So I think AFKing at the Zombie Piglin farm, despite it being like the worst AFK XP farm ever, it still got us to a level amount that we don't have to go to the Enderman farm, like at all. I guess I'll go to the Enderman farm to repair the trident though, but I guess I don't even need to. Oh, well, we'll see. But point is, we're definitely going to keep some levels, which is really nice here. And we are just going to start off, as I mentioned, with impaling 5. Then we combine cursive finishing and unbreaking 3. Okay, but let's just put the impaling 5 on it. Then we need cursive finishing and unbreaking 3. So finishing, that's the mending. So finishing, unbreaking 3. I think I have an unbreaking 3 book too much here, but that's fine. Cursive finishing and unbreaking 3. Then we put that onto the trident. Right? Then we combine channeling and mending. We had the channeling book, I think, from Stronghold as well. So we put channeling, then mending. That's the trident. Gone. Then we put that onto the trident. Going to look good. Then lastly, we put loyalty 3 on it, and it's absolutely go time. Bang. And that puts us onto the last freaking item. This is completely done. I guess let's quickly repair it, so things look a little cleaner. Dude. Slots, and he lost. What a surprise. Fine. Go again. Trying to turn on shaders here. Because it gives me slightly better visibility in the fog. Oh yeah, in the latest like snapshot, one of the later, I think it's the latest snapshot, they actually configured fog, or especially fog in the nether, to not be based on the render distance anymore. So basically in newer versions, nether fog is even worse. Oh, that was honestly much quicker than I thought. Mm. 441 levels. Gonna go a little further down still, but not super much more. Alright. That is the Trident fully done. We are on the last item. Dude. I've been looking at this advancement for so long. Especially while we were doing the nether traveling. So it's crazy to see it on 65 out of 66. You are making it. Oh yeah, your second place is still insane. Okay. Warp fungi on a stick is the absolute last one. And I find it hilarious that you can actually put Unbreaking 3 on it, if I'm not tweaking. Fungi on a stick, yeah. Like, oh yeah, you can even have mending on it. Like, what do you mean? You repair a freaking mushroom? Wow. Oh, okay, it's actually kind of chasing you there. So yeah, it's basically putting the Curse of Vanishing on it, then putting the Unbreaking 3 on it, and then putting the mending on it. Very, very straightforward with that. But it's just funny that a freaking mushroom can regenerate. But I'm not going to question it. It's good, I guess. Very niche, but it's good. So yeah, we have it right here. We take the Curse of Vanishing, the final one. We take the final mending. And yeah, and I have one Unbreaking 3 too much. But we put Curse of Vanishing on it. Then we put Unbreaking 3 on it. And then we put mending on it. And the anvil breaks again. Cursed Enchanter. One of the biggest, honestly, the biggest torturous advancement that was still remaining. We have done it. 66 individual tools and armor pieces. Max enchanted with the best enchantment combination, or the most useful one, including curses. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, it took a combined like 20-ish hours, I would say. With obviously a lot of yapping in between. But 20 hours, including getting all the various enchantments prepared first and then combining it all. And obviously, I quickly want to look at the statistics. What is anvil used? I know anvil used, interaction with anvils is just how many times we've right-clicked an anvil, and it's not how many times we've actually used an anvil. We're still getting close to 1500, which is certainly a number worth talking about. Absolutely crazy. Still need 6k to beat Deadpool, I see. So weird being yellow. Wait, you're not yellow in my chat. Or what are you referring to? We have sword-like chestplate. What is this? Sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Knockback 2, Fire Aspect, Sweeping Edge 3, Looting 3, a chestplate that acts like a sword. Just very, very badly. What? We gotta... What? It's nighttime. What? Oh, you're referring to the advancement being like yellow. I guess I kind of see this more as gold. I like to say that that's gold. Okay, what can we... My sheep over there. Weepa. Weepa. You and me! Stupid. You don't know what hit ya. Have you ever seen someone kill a creeper with a chest plate? And the looting 3. Oh, that's lovely. No, that is, that's fun. That's fun. And we have a beautiful another egg tower over there. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really, really cool. That's a nice trophy. Bang! Sword-like chestplate. Wow. And I shall not forget that we're 2 advancements shy of the 1100 mark. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow, 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 wow. I see, OK is now in this poem mode. With a leather chestplate, no less. Okay, those are just random mob grabs. Wow, that actually leaves us with 2 more advancements within the Enchanting tab. So if we check here, Enchanting tab, Enchanting milestone, which is the tab basically. Let it go. This name sounds cooler, and that means we're gonna rename Diamond Sword to Diamond Edge. So let's do that. We're obviously gonna use this beautiful sword. What is the exact phrasing? It is Diamond, assume space Edge. Diamond Edge. And bang! And obviously we don't care about the actual diamonds we get as a reward here. Bye-bye! Here we go. There it is, Diamond Edge. That gives us yet another advancement. Sharpness 2 enchanted book? Oh, okay. Get out of here. Good, good, good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Easy Sharp 2 book. Sorry. Wow! It's 1,099. Let's update yet again. I'm spamming the chat a little bit, but this is good spam in my opinion. And I kind of need to do that. I explained that back in the days because whenever I paste the message with the progress, it displays it on stream as well. And this makes it super, super handy to track the progress while editing. So it's very, very nice pasting that in. It helps me massively. There. Now. Wow. All of this. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these shulkers now, honestly. You guys give me an idea. I'll leave them here for now. There's one more advancement in the Enchanting tab. It's letting go. Out in here, let it go. And quite interestingly, this deals with an enchantment that we have not used yet. I mean, probably that's also the reason why it's still here. How many advancements have you done during editing this video? But how many advancements have you done during editing the next video? Oh my god, way too many. Oh my god, way too many. More than I'd like to admit. But honestly, it's only the advancements after we came back from traveling. Because there is an episode that came out while we were traveling still. Oh god, I don't know when the last episode came out. But this will all still be the same episode after. Like, however manyth episode this is definitely still the successor episode of when we finished another traveling. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna finish the Enchanting tab by using Frostwalker boots, walk on frozen water over a deep ocean. And I happen to have Frostwalker 2 right here. So, let's just make very cheap boots. I can use these leather boots. Let's just do that, I guess. Oh, I thought I needed a new ammo. So, we have Frostwalker, and I happen to know, like nothing with me, I should... No, I don't need more than that. Maybe a couple rockets. Oh yeah, one more thing we can do before we leave, and that is... dropping all of these books. And... I don't know, this is kind of fun to do. If I don't fail to aim there. And Crotch Prot, very nice. That gives us some books back. And I'm just gonna do this to make a couple more rockets. Very nice. Beautiful. These shoggers are crazy. It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. So, I happen to know where an ocean is. Let's go there. It has to be a deep ocean. And I know there's monuments this way, so... I'm gonna go over there. And... Oh, I could have just used another portal, but it's fine. We'll get another good look at this insane achievement. Absolutely amazing. You can turn on shaders for this. Yeah, and N says it's 644. Right. No, that seems reasonable. And we're over 400 advancements later. My goodness. Well, I don't know yet on how many advancements the next episode will end on, if that's what you were initially asking. These playlists are so short. These playlists are so short. So, these are our Frostwalker boots. Just gonna check the biome here. I keep forgetting that I have... What? What was this? Was that my rocket particles? I saw that black spot there, right? This is regular ocean. What exactly did I do here? And this is deep ocean. So, put on the boots. I like rarely use Frostwalker. But, well, it's there, I guess. Frostwalker 2 really only determines how long the ice stays. And there we go. That not only completes use Frostwalker boots on frozen ocean, but also it completes the Enchanting milestone, putting the total at 1,101. Wow! Let me pause for the sound doesn't play. This is done, completing the entire Enchanting tab. There's nothing else hidden. Because otherwise we would see which ones are hidden here. Enchanting milestone, completely done, putting the total at 1,101. Because obviously, this milestone itself is also an advancement, which you guys saw. So it is 2 advancements to the count, and we are at 1,101. Wow, wow, wow. 19 advancements left, plus advancement legend. The thing is, I don't think I'll, like, add Blazing Caves again for 1.21, because it would reset so much progress. And, quite frankly, I don't think it adds a lot of value to the project if we had to, like, go through the same things over and over again. So, from the end of completing this data pack, which completes the initial Chi Inventory Challenge, by the way, the entire thing. The Chi Inventory Challenge will live on as the world where we complete every stack. So, when we go from the completion of the data pack here in 1.20.1, we'll probably go right away to... What even is that? What is that? What is that black thing? Okay. Don't clip that out of context, please. So, basically, it's probably going to be time to update to 1.21.11. Shouldn't matter. We're skipping a few versions, but that shouldn't really be a big deal. And then we're just going to collect the stack of everything else. Every stack of Mobbit. No. 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 Not doing a stack of these. No. No. I guess technically I'd have to get like mob heads of the new mobs as well. But since this advancement is just done, we're going back to the roots of what the Cheating Matron Challenge once was. And we get the Enchanter's Trophy. What's next? Enchanting mobs. Oh, you just wait. We'll figure out a way. Anyways, Enchanting tab. That's pretty hype. Pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Bang, bang. And leather boots right there. Even though that advancement isn't particularly crazy, I'll keep it, I guess, because it's the only time I, like, ever used Frostwalker. I don't know when I last used Frostwalker in survival, so I guess that's what makes this kind of special. Wow. I haven't shown the count yet. 1,101. Leaving 19 advancements here, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, and obviously the advancement legend itself counts as an advancement, so 20 advancements left. Technically, the overall progress that you guys can see. And, this leaves us now with the decision of what we're gonna do next. What are we gonna do next? I could frankly do not have this planned. What makes the most sense? See, the adventure milestone is obviously because of wandered and traded. 6 items left. That could still be pain. Armor display. Wait, that one is free. Yeah, wait, these we still need to do. Okay, that's clear. Yeah, because these have to do with Enchanting. Gets hurt from hitting an armor stand. Place all 6 sets of armors on 6 different armor stands. So yeah, this just goes hand in hand with exactly what we've been up to. So, 1 armor stand just needs thorns. And we just do that 6 times, basically. I do want to sort the armor pieces back in, though, after we have placed it down. I don't think I have a good spot to put armor stands anywhere. So let's just like do this. I need to put 6, but it's fine. I'm so glad I still had Diamond Horse armor for Devil's Minion. Okay, so we're basically just gonna make armor stands. Gonna need a couple more sticks. This is not gonna be done smelting yet. Oh wait, this is already... It's already enough. It's already enough. This obviously gives us 6. So I can make more sticks. It's 3 armor stands. I need to farm some wood. That's where we have our wood farm a little bit. Okay. And... bang, bang, bang. 6 armor stands. Beautiful. We get a sapling here. Just might be safe. Get some saplings back. Beautiful, you get the little bed. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful armor display. And we're gonna kind of fill them piece by piece. I'm gonna grab one shulker at a time. We'll go over here. And I have my armor equipped. That was gonna make it easier for me to hopefully not mess up. I'm gonna drop, 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 drop. And put you on there. Put you on there. Put you on there. And put you on there. 10 out of 10 armor display. It's even sideways. Like, it's absolutely garbage. But it's fine. I'm satisfied with it for now because I'm gonna remove it anyways. So, getting hurt by hitting an armor stand. Since we have thorns on everything. Bang. Living dummy. Fun fact. This advancement actually is modified through the hardcore pack. Because the base advancement pack has it as getting killed from an armor stand. So obviously we have it a bit easier because we have the hardcore pack installed. It doesn't require us to die in any way, shape, or form. We only have to get hurt. So, that is slightly convenient. I have no idea how this advancement is going to be tracked, but I guess it tracks armor stands in a certain vicinity. So, we're just gonna continue with the diamond armor pieces. Bang. But I have an easier time by just fill up my inventory. I drop all this. Can I? Yeah, perfect. Bang. Let me grab you. Go over here. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop, drop. And drop, 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 drop. And there it is! Armor display. As simple as that. To display your best armor set. Silver armor stand. Oh, I appreciate that. And we also complete the milestone. Builder's trophy. A build of 1,000 blocks begins with a single brick. I guess these count as bricks. Well, yeah, that's true. But it's whatever. I don't deserve finishing a building milestone when this is what I've created, but it's whatever. It's whatever. We're hunting advancement and it works. They saw 6 sets of armors and 6 different armor stands. And we have it max enchanted, with curses, with everything. We're going all over the top. But it's fine. Do I care about the armor stand? I genuinely do think I want to place this armor stand down somewhere. Why are you blocked off still? Actually. Cat is just chilling there. You can go 1... No, actually, armor stand right there. Boom. I'll probably remove it in a month when I don't know where it came from. I don't care. That trophy, I don't care. The building milestone is cool enough. Bang. Oh, I don't need this. Sticks, there's like some sticks in there, that's nice. And more books. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That now means well, armor display, building milestone, as well as living dummy done, putting us at 104 advancements. This is insane. Wow, wow. Looks like as if we're close, but we're not really are yet. There's still so much to do. Nice. Right. That's that story. So building milestone completely done. Obviously also here. What is the next thing we're gonna tackle? Adventure milestone again is just the one that traded. which will probably be one of the last things, and we might have to... I don't know. To some degree, we'll have to AFK it. We'll have to make like a wandering trader farm. In the worst case. I'm pretty sure it's gonna lead to that. Astro Brute. That is killing a brute in the end dimension. So... Oh, that advancement is actually in the nether. Yeah, it's right here. That's the only thing that completes the... yeah, that prevents the nether tab from being completed. Then I put in brute to the end and kill it there before it zombifies. Which we hopefully do with good luck getting this one. So that's going to be overlapped. Right. Awards ceremony. I feel like that makes sense to do, because it's like award ceremony. Makes sense to do after we've completed how do we get here? After we completed good luck getting this one. And that is awards Sarah. Oh, because it's a hidden advancement. Where the hell is it? It is an adventure. Oh, it is an adventure. Oh yeah, that one is like hidden either here or here. I don't remember. I actually have to look up what that was. It's like giving an allay. Oh, I think I remember. It's basically an allay has to give you back a trophy. And I think we have a way of doing that with the netherite trophies. Because I think we got the same trophy for the stack of netherite blocks and the beaconator advancement. Like initially this award ceremony advancement should be impossible, but I think it's possible with the setup that we have. I'll have to look into that. But first, I actually want to reorganize the armor stands. Can I like just... Wait, how... Oh, that knocked this guy back. That's fun. You just burn. Okay. I know I could just take the armor... Wait, can I take the armor off? Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. I guess I was actually confused whether I'd be able to take it off or not. Okay. We have... And the helmet. That doesn't make sense. Look at that. Then we get to the gold. Okay, this just works. Wait, what? Did I just fully get rid of my gold armor? It requires you to pick up a trophy from Prison Caves that has been dropped in LA. Yeah, okay, I remember that right. But did I just lose my entire gold set, or am I tweaking? No, I'm just tweaking. Because I put in the wrong shulker. Right? Wait, I'm bringing... I'm completely messing up the ordering of like everything. Okay, where was the chainmail? I'm like actually stupid. Chainmail is like the first set of armor. And it's damaged now, like I'm actually just stupid at the game. Okay, this all makes sense. You go there, you go there, you go there. Then we put iron, and then we put netherite. What's after the iron hoe? Iron leggings? Oh, and then it's leather. Oh. So this has to be afterwards. It's always afterwards. I'm like actually stupid. Wait. Ah! Chainmail? No, it's the armor's always before the tools. Why am I so incompetent? It's like actually insane. Okay. Crazy how I need 500 attempts on this. There we go. I think that's correct now. Oh my goodness gracious. It was different from the rest now, yeah. Yep. It's okay. We damaged it a little bit because I punched it with a freaking sword. Why do I only have 5 armor stands now? Not that I care. Put in here. Oh! Oh, right. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. We'll just keep this. Right about here. Okay. Thank you. I mean, it wouldn't matter that much, but yeah. Good to know. Wow, 408 levels is what we're ending it on. Here. This can go back in there. This there. The red one is in my inventory. We break this. And then... orange one is also in my inventory. We put that in there. We have some additional space in the inner chest. So many shell of things, yep. Indeed. Good. I guess that clears that up, so that's nice. Right. So, award ceremony, I guess I want to do that after good luck getting this one, because that one... we'll probably have to make a ceremony, because that will be a hard one. Challenges milestone is not completed because of stack all blocks, all items. We gotta do those soon, actually. There's not much more time I can prevent those from getting completed. End milestone is not completed because it's the good luck getting this one. Be aware though, the good luck getting this one is a hidden advancement. It doesn't show up here, but I added it to the milestone there. It's easier. Another milestone is Astro Brute. Redstone milestone is not done because of traveling art. And I'm afraid that will be the next one we go for. Stack all items, all blocks will probably do also after good luck getting this one. I want to push it as far back as possible. Vegetarian is just the God Apple and one untraded. So, I don't think I can, like, force Wonder and Traded to be done before, like, good luck getting this one or something. It will probably result in Wondered and Traded being, like, some AFKing, and then we'll finish off the easy advancements, which will be finishing off the stack of crafting tables, finish off the stack of paintings. Phantom, Pinglebrute, and Turtle here in Endergeddon get completed through. Good luck getting this one. Which is why Endergeddon is missing here. So it's the traveling bard now that we have to tackle. It's just the next logical step. An item, if you're doing that, you're gonna do it by biome or like alphabetically. So we're stacking every block in item if you're doing that. Wait, what are you referring to? Stacks of what? I mean, I'm only gonna get the crafting table and the paintings after that. What advancement are you referring to? Anyways, guys, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. Very nice. See, I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to, okay, with the last message there. Super sorry. Okay. So, I have decided, guys, that the next advancement we'll have to do is play a note block in every type of biome. So you can see, this does go through every nether biome as well, and then like every general biome. And yeah, for example, the end doesn't count the sub-biomes. Also for Mega Taiga, it's just Old Growth Taiga, which is either one of the Old Growth versions. Snowy Slopes or Grove. Yeah, very interesting. After finishing the mod pack. Well, I haven't really thought about that yet. I mean, yeah. We'll have to organize it together. We'll have to make a list of everything that is new from 1.20.2 upwards. We'll have to make a full list of that. And I'll probably group it by type. So, like, everything related to trial chambers, everything related to new wood types. Another Excel document? No. Just make a new tab in the stats one. No. I'm not a big fan of just making new things. Technically, yeah. I mean, sure, if you want to kind of look into what is new, that'd be nice. Yeah, just add a new tab to the stats one. I think it's still a pinned message in our Discord DMs. Let me check, actually. Yeah, Google Docs statistics, yeah, it is. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah. Then I also know where to find that. Yeah, if you want, that'd be incredibly helpful. Just kind of make a new tab next to advancements and make it kind of, what should we, like, it doesn't really matter. It's just like 1.20.2 plus stacks or something. It doesn't really matter, but just like, yeah. You want to collect that already. It's honestly just about a list where we can properly check it off. And I have an overview of what is new that I have to go for. Cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'd be cool if you want to look into that already. So, I just mentioned Traveling Bard. One thing I did get curious about. I want to see how is the advancement. Like, how does the advancement work under their hoods so it can actually detect some biomes as one? That's something I really want to know real quick. So we go into, I don't know, this is just curiosity. Advancements, it's redstone, and it's Traveling Bard right here. How does that work? Okay, it definitely has everything in here. Ah, there's a condition called any of entity properties, snowy plains, or ice spikes. Condition inverted. So you just can't be in spectator. Okay, that's something that had to be considered for everything. Location check snowy taiga. And this right here is what you see within the advancement like criteria on the search page. News. Ideally, wait. I think it's. I hope this is not too much overhead, but I think it'd be even cooler if you would sort it by version, because then I think this would be kind of cool. I would upgrade to like the latest version immediately, but I might try and collect the items in order of how they got added to the game. Actually, I could go through certain subversions until the latest one. I don't know if that's worth doing though. I might think about it, but at least having the option would be nice. So if you could sort it by version, I think that'd be the most interesting. Okay, point is, I got a little sidetracked because I was curious. We see these biomes here at 35. So now, this could take a bit. I'm exiting out of Minecraft completely, and I'm just gonna look online. Wait, did I have something in my doc for this? Bard. No. Notes. No. So basically, I just wanna see if there's anything, note block music generator. That sounds pretty good. Oh, that was the note block studio thing. No, I don't want to do that. Note block world songs. Wait, Game of Thrones main theme. That's pretty crazy. Because I am actually watching Game of Thrones. Note block studio, note block generator. Oh, this is for Python, okay? Notebook music on itch.io. Simple generate written in Python generates a simple 16-bar melody that is exported to a functional language. Okay. I think I just have to get creative myself. Actually, I don't think I'm going to use any external tools because I don't like downloading something that I'm only going to need once, never again. So we're going into the Notebooks wiki page, and quite frankly, we have these different sounds that we can make. Player head with the golden skull. So I'm mainly looking at these different materials. We have wood, sand, glass, stone, gold, clay, packed ice, wool, bone blocks, block of iron, soul sand, pumpkin, block of emerald, helibel, glowstone. Okay, so that's quite frankly the list we're looking at. So I'm just gonna go into the other world, I guess, and we will create our own melody that has exactly 35 notes. I used to play the guitar for like 6 years and do a couple more instruments before that, but to put it lightly, I suck at creating music because I've like never done it. So just gonna join this world. It doesn't really matter. Here we're casually at another border. No, I'll create a new world for this. No blocks. Because then we're just gonna make a super flat in survival, peaceful, cheats. Super flat made out of nothing. We can do a desert world. This is kind of cool. Done. Game. Okay. Oh, right. It actually has temples and everything. Wait, this is kind of funny. Okay, if we get bored, we can loot some temples. Right. Okay. We need no block. So we need to create a 35-piece melody. And let me just get like everything that's important to figure this out. So I guess people watching the video will hear the final melody at the end. But while I'm editing, I definitely need to know the melody. So I'm definitely gonna play it once, I guess, but probably have to work with some redstone. So this could take a bit. We have like freaking 5.5 hours to do this now. So I'll hopefully get a melody cooked up, and then we'll just kind of look. Yeah, we'll fly. We'll explore a little bit. We will get to specific biomes to play the note, and I'll definitely make sure to turn on shaders so that every note that we play has a cool cinematic view. That'll be fun. Clay is its unique thing. Packed ice is its unique thing. Wool. Bone block. Then we have iron block. Then we have soul sand. Pumpkin. Emerald. and hay bale, as well as glowstone. So these are all the sounds we can work with. Bang, 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 bang. Right? That's the note block itself. Okay. Right. Right, that's pretty cool. I do have an idea with like just using every possible instrument. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't think it would sound very great. Oh god. Okay, I definitely want to use drums to some extent. We can definitely make like a combo out of glass and this. This is the melody. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that. Let me just put sound on that. I'm like not using that. Guitar's cool. I don't think I'll be using this either. Like what sounds, what note block sound would be like the most cheated inventory challenge-y? Oh, I'm definitely not using that. I do like that. Banjo. I just want to go with the standard log. I mean, I've played the guitar, so I kind of need to go with the wool. The problem is we can't ever have, like, multiple things playing at the same time. There's always one after each other. Yeah, those we can't play. Yeah, I think I need to go with this combo. Since we only have 35 to go with. You can have the Excel page open and your other monitor seeing the version in. Oh, sure. Dude, you're full sending it already. No, stop. No. What are you doing? I only care about the versions from 1.21 upwards. Are you stupid? Stop doing that. Oh my god. Where do you even find these versions? Blocks an item left the CC end. Good. Sounds good to me. Dude, you must be trolling. Okay, yeah. I'll keep it open though. Thank you. Yeah, but no no need to go through the items that we already have. So it's like the first version you put down is 1 of 20.2 and then from there. Okay. Let's like go with a simple melody generator or something. Simple melody generator. AI melody generator. Soft pluck. Electric piano. That is what we're doing. Notes. Edit. Root node. Root notes. What do we have as root notes? We have sys. Looking at the thing here. We have pitch 2. Wait, how do I get to the second octave? String bass didgeridoo 2 octaves, 24 semitones, lower than standard range. Guitar, okay. Who is 1 octave above the standard range? And the bell chime 2 octaves above the standard range. What is the standard range? I mean, I can just use like. I think going with a D will work. Yeah, I think D4. We'll figure that out. With those electric piano. Just like length. Oh, this is tempo. Oh, it should be slow. It should be very slow, actually. As slow as it can be. Oh, it just repeats this. Oh, this is not what I want. This is not what I want. Minecraft no block reference. Should be better. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 1 at 21.10 was just a hot fix. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, I think that will help. Because I guess maybe it does make sense if we update the world one version at a time, collect everything from that version, continue. Collect everything from the new version, continue. I think that just makes more sense. I think it's weird just jumping to the latest version immediately and then like, yeah. That's what we're definitely going to do. That's definitely what we're going to do. Okay, cool. Break. Music generator, not really doing much. We'll figure something out, I guess. I'm just gonna make a line. And we'll be hooking up a couple of these guys just to see the melody. But I don't know about the spacing I need to put here. No, because I need to get repeaters in as well. We'll keep it 2 parallel lines. We'll have a sand line. And we'll have a glass line. Then we'll have to figure out the timing between them. I'm gonna leave a 2-block gap for now. I've never done this before, but we'll figure something out that like sounds decent. But doing this without any help will be a little tricky. Okay, we definitely want to have a button. Dun dun. Okay, so that's basically what we're working with then, right? I think stage 3, 6-tick delay, I believe. What we'll be working with. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can only do exactly 35. So I can't go too crazy on this. This is gonna be so short. Let me figure out a rhythm. It's like I just have to edit it together to be parallel, I guess. Oh, okay. So the plan shifted. We can basically work with basically turning it into a music video, but because technically I could have 35 different sounds, then edit them together, but I don't think I even need that many, so we'll figure a way out. It's like no. Then oh brother. Oh, slash time set day slash game rule do daylight cycle false. Rule do weather cycle false. By the way, they changed the name of these game rules in the latest snapshot as well. Should I put every variant of the same item? Anything that is an additional stack, like everything that counts as a separate stack, ideally I'd like to have separate. But hopefully this results in some just copy pasting. But everything that's an individual stack, I guess it'd be nice. I'm not your ex behind. Exile, do you have music knowledge? I need help. Basically, I'll be working towards an advancement where I need to play a note block in minimal music knowledge. Dang, okay. Basically, the next advancement we're working towards is playing a note block in every biome type. So like Badlands counts as a biome type. Snowy counts like as a biome type. Each nether biome counts as its own biome type. And I basically want to create a bit of a music piece with at most 35 individual notes. And then we'll play the note block in every biome, and the video editing is then gonna make a song out of it. But I don't even know where to start with making a song with note blocks in the first place. But the idea is that we have this kind of music video, very short, that is a collection of the 35 biomes where I'll play a note block in for the advancement, and I just want to make some sort of song. No, I haven't used. No, I haven't asked AI yet. I tried to like use a song generator. I will try, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, to be fair. Oh, conflicted with the decorated pot. Wait, let me check. Wait, can decorated pots be stacked? Hey. Oh, okay, then just 64 of normal. That's good enough. So it's 64 of the bricked ones. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I stumbled upon this Noteblock Studio already, but I don't like using I don't like downloading and learning software that I'll never use again. Yeah. I did stumble upon this, but I don't want to download anything. And the thing is, I have actually downloaded this software before, but I, quite frankly, don't understand it. And it doesn't take away the process of figuring out what sounds good and what doesn't. So I'll probably ask Gemini to help me with a Noteblock melody. My main idea is I'll be using a guitar, because I used to play the guitar for quite a while, so I think that just makes the most sense for me personally. And then we'll have a combination of kind of this. I don't know. I'm not good at that. Yes, of course I want to make a custom song. A custom song that is exactly 30, like at most 35 different notes. We have to find a way to make this song from 35 biomes. So again, to put this clear, the advancement is I need to play a note block in 35 different biomes. That's the advancement. And to make this more interesting, I want to edit it together. I want to edit all 35 biomes. Or like, I want to edit me playing a note block in all 35 biomes. I want to edit it together in a way that it makes a song. That it sounds somewhat decent. I think I'll like have separate tracks for the drums. Like I want to have the melody and then the drums. So technically, the drums would probably only be 2 biomes, and I have like 33 biomes that I can just make the melody with. You could post something on the... Wait, that'd be insane. No, that would be insane. Well, the Minecraft wiki... I'm currently using the guitar sound, which is the wool. But the Minecraft wiki, the noteblock entry, I mean, translates noteblock sounds to piano keys. So maybe you take the piano that is shown and play notes within the range. But keep in mind that I am using the guitar is 1 octave or 12 semitones lower than the standard range. And I'm using the guitar. I don't know if that matters, but keep in mind what notes I have access to if I use the guitar. I don't expect much from you, XL. If you cook up anything, that'd be helpful. But I don't want to like immediately ask AI about it. But I don't think I'll be able to make something very great. But I think that's the kind of timing I want to go with 3 tick repeaters, or like 6 tick repeater. Dum 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 dum. I mean, we can make something out of this. I don't know. But it's probably best if I first figure out the drum pattern. Yeah, I feel like I can do this. I mean, I don't ever really doubt myself in any way. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying. So, I mean, you guys can hear the song playing in the background. I mean, that's way too complex of a drum beat, but I need to figure out some sort of drum rhythm now. Get them on the same. It's probably something simple like that. I don't think I'm gonna go very fancy, so we'll like need 2 note blocks right after each other. Did it? Nah, that's too fast. You put a space between the blocks and... Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice for sure. Maybe you can fill the space with like a header saying blocks. Like make sure that it's like capital and or like a different font size. So it doesn't look like an item is missing. You know what I mean? Make it clear that like a new section starts. The problem is this delay will not sound good with this here. Since redstone is technically instant, we can just wire it up like this. Hello? But we want this to be later. That's just... It's garbage. Oh. It could be a hard process. Oh yeah, pentatonic scale. Yeah, 135. Yeah. I guess the first step, I feel like the melody will be relatively easy to stitch together. The hardest part will be the drums and making the drums work with the same tempo on the melody. Garbotron. Yes. Because... No, that just means I need to use the same repeater delay on everything. That basically means you need to be a 3-tick. Yeah, because then this note block and this one both have 3-tick repeaters. These play at the same time. I should probably make it so it lines up. So everything that's exactly the same time. But instead of starting with a double, we are going to start with a single. And the single will start the same as this. We don't care about the melody yet. And I guess we can go very basic and just say like, here we go all the way over here. triple, triple. Smack it down. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Gonna be triple. Ah, this can't be on the same level though. Oh. Just be painful. I think this is doable. It's freaking 2 different drums and a melody. I mean, I know my path that I want to take. It's a matter of knowing what I do. So you want the drums to be after this. So we need to just insert a delay on this level. We need to insert a delay here. Redstone. Immediate delay. Bang. Let's just isolate this. Okay, now these together. Okay. And this means we have to bridge this, this, this. Make sure it's on the same level as that, maybe. I mean, it just keeps one rhythm. We can obviously try to make this faster. That sounds garbage, eh? This has to be, like, maybe this has to be quicker? No. Where's the issue? Why does that not sound good? It's because both should come sooner. 3 delay here, and we have to like add 1 delay there. That lines up with what? Wait, no. It's just so mistimed. Okay. I mean, it's something, right? As long as things line up. Yeah, yeah. Then we gotta think about the pitch of these. Obviously, we could technically vary the pitches of these as well. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Like light orange. Oh. Light orange, whatever that is. We'll do the light orange on this. Maybe that harmonizes better. Okay. What if we do higher? Dun, 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 dun. How do I see what level you're... Note 2. Oh, you can see the note when you look at it. Oh, that's beautiful. So this is note 3. So we are on 3. Okay, that's really good. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, F3 being very useful here. Nice. That's good to know. Okay. I mean, technically, right? Copy this. Dun 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 dun. So this just continues into a 3 delay. I basically want to be able to just copy, clone this part over and over again. We'll have to make it line up with the next note here, which adds delay of 3. Another delay of 3, and then a note block here. Two repeaters. It's 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. So we'll put doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 2. This. I'm stupid. 2 gap. 1, 2. So the 1 gap here. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Doesn't matter that exactly. Okay, whatever. Oh, button. Right? 1 and 20.3, I gotta put oxidized versions too. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad, though. USB-C low-K overglazed? I like it. I wouldn't say that. No, I like USB-C. No, it's good. It's good. Okay, so we just continue that. And 2 delay starting here. 3. Yeah, then it's just always 3. 3. 3. This would be the next one. Right? So this repeater has to be here. Make copy. Why can I not? Huh. Oh, my mouse wheel was not doing stuff. Did I not pick block? You cannot pick block based on the nodes? No. That's annoying. It's gonna be misaligned with the melody though. Okay, I guess. 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. Put these on note 3. Note 3. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Obviously, we could make this more interesting by making it dum 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 dum. It's basically every other gets removed like this. Oh, that's way too spaced out. Wait, what the hell? Why is that? Oh, because there's only one difference between those. Right. You need to be here. This has to be like that. Yes. Double, double. Double, double. Yep. Dum, dum. And this needs to be double then. It's always double. Wait, what? Oh, it stopped here. No, that's garbage. Dum 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 dum. Triple there. Okay, it is this part that's stupid now. Dum dum. Disconnect this. This one is too soon. Wait, always have a triple gap in between them then? Yeah, I must always have a triple gap in between them. No, that's just a fact. There's no way around that. And then I time it the same as I do here. Double, bang, bang. No, this. Yeah, this takes a double or something. What? I'm still not understanding what I'm doing here. It's triple, double, triple, double, triple. It's always a double on the single and the triple on that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, brother. That thing is good, but it just isn't everything everyone makes it to be. I haven't heard much about it, to be fair. I don't know if it's like super overhyped. It might be. I think it serves its purpose. I never thought about it more. Okay. So to make this more organized now, we've figured something out. I want to now create a simple module that we can copy and paste. That has the most optimal timings for this. It's basically from the moment we start, it plays this. I'll probably have to put it here. I can put redstone there. From the moment we start, doesn't matter if we start with a delay. Doesn't matter. I need to use a repeater there. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll add 3 delay, or like regular and everything. No, and it's basically you start off. We go triple delay into it. You have double delay into no block, into delay, into that, while you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 there, and that should be it. No, that is not it. Delay. There is something weird. Yo, Colkin, welcome in! We are designing music. Because basically, I have an advancement where I need to play note blocks in every single biome. And I thought it'd be cool to make some sort of song, but I have like no clue what I'm doing. What's up, Colkin? Saturated. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. This is garbage. Why can I not figure out the same thing? 3 delay into it. Double delay into it. Double here. Into it, double here. Double delay here. Ripple delay there. The exact same thing. Oh, because I'm stupid. Lol. Fill this with freaking sand. That's why it sounded off. We're going to north. This becomes -31. And then we make this glass. Glass. There we go. There you go. And now we essentially have created a module that we can clone. But ideally, I want to set this to note 3 for now. This we can configure. Just what I like so far. Clone up until here. And just to see the orientation of the clone. Clone it against this block. That's perfect. It clones it southeast, yeah. So I should be able to clone it against this block. Filtered, no. Ah, cannot overlap. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Bang. That way we're creating a rhythm. Wait, what? Why does this suck so bad? Because I just completely forgot to define the timing afterwards. Dummy. Because the main issue is this should start with a triple delay. This with a double delay. And if we now clone it, I think we'll do better. Right? Now it should be good. What is this? Why does that not make sense? It's offset. Because I'm stupid. We have the 2 gap. We have the 2 gap leading up to it. So these need to be what? This is one too late. Yeah, this works. What is the issue? In the copying. This needs to be like that. Then it's just... Am I stupid, or can I just repeat this part now? We'll try that again. Please. Here. Here. And we'll clone it right here. Can't be so hard. Yay. Okay. I have an infinite clone now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we can expand this a bit. I don't think I want to go super long on this. Be very simple. Okay, that's something. Now we technically can play with the melody of these drums. Because they all have note 3 right now. Maybe if we do note 5, note 7, I don't know. Be very basic. Obviously some variation would be good. So maybe this is 7. This is 5. And this is 7. This is 5. Ah, is there a way to like... No, you always have to go through all of them. 7. Then 5. Oh, that has to be the opposite around. 5, 7. This is 5. Okay. Very subtle, but nice. Alright. Now it's just down to the melody. And here we have basically just done triple repeaters between everything. Repeater. Okay, let's not worry about the drums right now. Okay, how many notes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we either want to go 24 or 20 or 32. Oh, we probably want to go 32. Have a stack is nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, 32, that's good. Okay. No melody to this yet. I guess that will be the length we're going for. Oh, that lines up perfectly. Not be too bad. We're getting there. That would be the ending. Okay, that works. Now we just have to make a melody. I'll be on the uneven notes, that's for sure. Oh, I like the start. Dun 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 dun. That one sticks out too much. This one isn't 0. Oh, I like the deep one here. Doesn't work that well though. Dun 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 dun. You can climb up even more. 11. I'm gonna jump to a 4. And then we do a 2. Okay. Bit of a weird melody, but it works. Up, down. 4, 4, 2, 6, 0. 7, I don't know. Okay, that 6 does not work. Thank you so much, Colkin, for being here. Sleep well, dream well. Thank you. Oh, that's random. Oh, because I have 2 zeros here, do I not? I do. That makes no sense. 4, 2, 0. One, 7, 13. Oh, that's garbage. Doesn't sound particularly great going from 0 to 1. Oh, I wanted to do 11. Oh. 0, 3. 0. I like the alternating. No, okay, that's garbage. No, that's garbage. Okay, until which part does it sound good? Like here. 0, 3, 0. This one is just off completely. 4. 2, 0, 4, 0. Maybe make the 4 a 6, a 0. And a 4 here, 0. Oh, this is so garbage. Okay, I might want to get some help on this. Gemini, help me. I want to create a guitar melody using wool. Create a guitar melody note block song wool in Minecraft Java. Thing a stage 3 repeater has delays in between. Let me find a cool melody. Counting wolf? Yeah. I'm not doing like every wolf armor color or whatever. Yeah. It's technically still the same. So basically, wait, how does Blazing Caves handle this? Question mark. I know this is not the main world. How does stack all items handle colors? No, these are separate, right? Wait, I need to go like all items. Pink dye. White dye. Did I have to get every color of wool to stack off? Yeah, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Every of the 16 colors need to be separate. Yeah. Yeah, of course. So basically the rule of thumb, if you press... Oh, that's not mission. If you press F3 and H, right? F3 and H is the advanced tooltips. And if hovering over an item... Now it says Minecraft Elytra. Basically, if the item name is unique, it counts as a new item. Yeah. So if the color affects the item name, then it's a separate entry. Hope that makes sense. Help me find a cool melody with the guitar sounds. Bro, you don't... Oh my god, you don't need to do everything today. What are you going crazy? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, this is lovely. Items, blocks, items, block, item. Dude, you're sorting this so well. My goodness. This is awesome. I mean, yeah, I hope you just copy and paste and like should be fine. Technically, you don't have to write it out. Like you can just name all the colors, like lock as like the headline and then name all the colors or something. It's you don't have to go super crazy. But I like what you're doing. Help me find a cool melody with the guitar sound. I'm basically need to complete an advancement where I need to play a note block in 35 different biomes. Have basic so now wait, so the drums, wait, the drums. The drums are technically 4 different sounds right now. But I could vary this slightly more. We could make this a 1. I don't know how that sounds. We'll make this a 1. This a 1. This a 3, 3, 1. One, 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. Okay. See how this sounds? Okay, so there's just a little bit of variety there. So that makes it 2 sounds here. Send 1, 3. And glass 3, 5, 7, right? 5, 7, 3. Yeah. So these have 5. So this is basically, this could be the nether. These 5 biomes could be the nether, basically. Nether. Okay. Right. Okay. I have 5 sounds used for the drums. So ideally, make a melody with more biomes. The thing is, though, biomes. You can be an event where I need to play a note block in 30 biomes, and I want to edit the video together to play the sounds, to become the song from the single note block sound from each biome. Those will just be repeated in editing, But for the melody, I don't know. Just help me with the melody. I don't know. I'm like lost. I'm lost. I don't know even what I want because I don't know how I'm gonna split this into 35 biomes. I genuinely don't know yet. Just give me something. Just give me something. Because ideally, I don't know how long this song would be, but technically I would want to have a unique note block sound in every single one of the 35 biomes, and I can stitch it together for the editing. But a unique sound for every other 35 biomes is kind of stupid. Like, I think the start is pretty cool, but there's not much more I can do with that. Using the sound of music advancement to build a song is class. That's not the sound of music advancement, it's fine. Since you're using a 3-tick stage repeater between each note, you'll get a steady rhythm. The best melodies for these ones are simple, iconic, recognizable. The number of right clicks determined. The note starting from 0 click is FH3. Yep. Fist 3 or whatever. A couple of cool, simple guitar melodies that would work perfectly. Smoke on the Water. 8-bit arpeggio riff. I've ever known the video built in a line or snake pattern creative world to test it. Please will not plug. Oh, with the repeater. Yeah, I know that. I'd recommend Smoke on the Water. I want a melody that is themed around a challenge. I want the melody to represent my Minecraft project where I grind in ways nobody else has ever done, like completing a 5-layer netherite beacon or obtaining stack of the rarest block. Project is about getting a stack of everything in general. I want a theme that presents that. I guess we could go with like Smoke on the Water or something, but I wanna have a unique melody or something cool. Refining the sonic journey. Crafting a 35-note narrative. Rising rhythmic structure. We need that sound monumental, repetitive like a grind, resolving like you're building something epic piece by piece. Since you have a 7-note melody that repeats 5 times in the ideal structure. Wait, that would actually work. But then I don't have drums. I have 5 biomes that the nether would be taken up by drums though. Melody, the monument. Razer ascent pattern starts low, climbs at the monument of tension, the 16th click, and resolves in a high victory note before setting up the loop again. Okay. Let's just try this. If AI is actually cooking. 10? 13. 15. 16. 17, 20, and 15. Let's listen. Okay. Okay, I guess I would want this to be repeated over and over again, which I guess shouldn't be too hard. Then since we could technically, oh frick, this was 20 and 15, and from here, oh, this is gonna be too long without repeaters. Can't just loop it like that. No, that won't work. Not sure how much I like that. Get a powerful building theme that represents your massive undertaking. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of boring though, but I don't have much more than that. And we just clone from here down to here onto here. Wait, that's not that horrible. It would be a 35 note sequence. But technically, this last one is too much. Put it fully together. Not quite that crazy. Yeah, I get that. 5 notes are used up here. This would currently be 7. No, even 6 unique ones. This would currently be... I just need to make sure I know what I'm going up against when I edit this. It's currently only 6 unique notes. Flipping back to repeat the grinds. Okay, like the idea with it repeating. I like this melody, but I think the third and fourth repetition of these 7 notes should be different before leading into the 5th repetition that is the same as the first 2. So basically I want to make part 3 and part 4 unique. So basically, I guess I don't count these towards any biomes, technically. But only the melody will be part of the biomes. That'll make it easier. The Monument, Deep Grind, The Final Ascent, The Monument Vicariate Lap. Wow. The main theme repeats. Deep Grind. I'm definitely gonna copy this out. Clips. I'm gonna put that like towards the bottom here. So just for the record, this is probably gonna be the melody sequence in terms of clicks on wool. Okay, I'll have to get the exact timing for editing, but that's not gonna be an issue. Just 3 repeater timings. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be different now. We're already at 5 hours. Holy what? Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh wait, I need to first adjust that. After 15, we're going back to 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 20. That's good. Then we have 15 here. This is gonna be 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 15, 16. This is gonna be 17, 18, 20, 22, 20, 22, 15, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 20, 15. That's it then. Well, that's the best we got, I guess. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to do better, so. The Final Ascent, the Deep Grind, the Final Ascent. Theme C builds attention dramatically. Its clear rising pattern feels like you're climbing a mountain, getting ready for the final achievement. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is just 35 biomes. So I'll record these sounds. Somewhere else. Near my base or something. Near base. Don't count towards 35, technically. So the pattern is... my personal timing. Take repeater. How many milliseconds is the delay of a repeater in the second last stage? I think the last stage, stage 3, is a 3-tick delay. What are you yapping? One redstone tick is 0.1 seconds, which is equal to 100 milliseconds. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Nothing in Minecraft is 0.1. Signal transmission, signal repeating. Ah. Oh no, that is right. Nearly. No, it's still wrong. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's correct. It's correct. It's correct. The third setting is 6 game ticks, 0.3 seconds. Okay. 0.3 seconds between each. And then we have melody. Okay. Then we do drums. High would be on glass. Would be on glass. Yup, glass, and then the timing between them is okay. On wool melody. What's going on here? Up the night. It's basically each R presents a repeater at 6 ticks or 0.3 seconds delay. Right? So this is currently what I'm looking at. Right here. So on wool we have the melody, which basically means we start off with a repeater. Repeater, 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 repeater here. Repeater, 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 There's a custom melody by Gemini for this project. 17. Oh yeah, because this is just this was just a repeat from. Yeah, these two are repeats. Then we have, this is called the deep grind. This is the deep grind. Is biomes 15 until 21. This is the ascent. I guess this is just called grind. Or no, monument. It's actually called monument. The monument, but we'll just call it. Bang. Then do this. We 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 do this. That. 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 35 notes. Then we have the drums on glass, which their timing starts with the repeater, double repeater, single repeater, double repeater, double repeater, single repeater, double, double, single, double, double, single, double, double, single, double, double, single. Okay, that's how we done on that one. Yeah, it's single at the start, I guess. Single, double, single, double, double. Okay. Peter pattern. Single pattern. 0.3 seconds on each Peter. So it's basically 0.3, then 0.6, 0.3, 0.6, 0.3, and then it just alternates 0.6, 0.6, 0.3, yeah. Then it's 2x, 0.6, 0.3, 2x, 0.6, 0.3, 0.3, 0.6, 3, 0.6, 0.3, then 2x, 0.6, 0.3, 2x, yeah, and so on. It's basically a 3, 5, 7, 3, 7, 5. It's R 3, R 5, R 7. The correct approach. R3, RR5, R7, RR, RR3, RR, RR3, RR7, R5. Yup. And we have RR3, RR3, RR5, R7, R7, RR3, RR7, RR3, RR7, R5, R5, RR3, RR5, RR3, RR5, R7, 7, RR3, RR7, RR3, RR7, R5. Until that would end. Yeah, the beat starts a little later. Is that a good idea? That are 3. We can probably fit another full beat in here. So it's like double, double, note block, double, single, glass, double. It's double, 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 single. So this is 3, 7, 5. So this is 3, 5, 7. And this just does the double, bang, and a triple. Oh, you need to be careful, that's not gonna be glass. 3, bang. The pattern is 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3. Just so it kind of ends at the same time. Perfect. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Since we ended on the 5, R5, RR3, RR5, RR5, R7. Okay. Drums, low, sand. Okay. This should be very straightforward. It's basically, maybe we can go like windowed. It's a bit easier to work with here. So this is what I noted down for the glass pattern, and the sand pattern starts off with double repeater. Double repeater has 1, 1, triple repeater 3, triple repeater 3, double repeater 3, double repeater 3, triple repeater 1, double repeater 1, triple repeater 3, double repeater 3, right here, triple repeater 1, double repeater 1, triple repeater 3, double repeater 3, triple repeater 1, double repeater 1. Verbal repeater 3. 1 3 3 1 1 3 3 1 1 3 3 1 1 3. Perfect. That's that. That's that. That's just that. So each R is 0.3 seconds. Each delay is 2 ticks. Okay, but that means I know the timing necessary to edit this. Perfect. So I have everything I need to make this a reality. I think that's pretty cool. I think that is indeed actually pretty cool. Let's go! I did it somehow. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Let's check out one desert temple, because why not? Bang. Got apple. I'm breaking. Oh, that was a terrible temple, honestly. Oh wait, no, 27 gunpowder, no, that was actually not better. Okay. Slash spawn point. Yup, Fred. Well, mixing music. I'm basically working towards an advancement. Obviously, it's always about advancements. Basically, in this world, you can see we're getting pretty far. We are on 1,104 advancements. Basically, 16 advancements left. So, obviously, it's about advancements. But instead of just kind of doing it, I want to go a little further. So it's basically an advancement where I have to play a note block in every type of biome. And you can see we have like basalt deltas, beach, birch forest. That's kind of overall biomes. So for example, Badlands also has Badlands Forest, or like wooded Badlands. It has eroded Badlands. So there's basically different sub-biomes within Badlands, but it's enough to be in a Badlands. Or one of those biomes, basically. So it boils down to 35 different biomes. So basically, this took me like 2 hours now. I created a melody with really not much music creation knowledge, I should say. But I basically created a melody in the other world that you just saw that has exactly 35 notes. So it's the first, it's always in parts of 7. So the first 7 notes repeat the second time, then the third 7, like the third 7th. No, it's basically 5 sections, but whatever. I've made a melody. 121.7 was the simplest one. I'll look at it in a second. But basically, I have a melody with 35 notes now, and also drums to go alongside it, which brings the total above 35. So we'll play the drums somewhere near the base, and then we'll do the 35 notes in the actual biomes, right? Obviously, beach, yeah, counts as its biome, so that will be a little tricky. But basically, I've made a melody now, and in editing, I will then make the song out of it. So it's basically, I will play one note at a time in every single biome with like shaders, and maybe I can find a cool spot or something that looks nice. And then in editing, I'll edit the notes together that it creates the song. That's basically the idea. So I play one note at a time in each of the biomes, and in editing I make the song. So that's the plan now. Cool. And I've just figured out all the timings and everything. So we'll have 0.3 seconds between the notes, and that will work quite well. Cool. But before we tackle that, I'm swiftly gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll just prepare the resources that we need, and we can slowly search for biomes. Then to find a seed where you can play it without editing. You mean I find the exact biomes in order? Or... I mean, we're not really going in a particular order, to be honest. We'll just see. It's out there, probably. Maybe. I'm not a seed finder, though. Okay, but that's the idea. So I basically have drums that are separate that we'll just have to play. But the melody itself is going to be the exact 35 notes that we need here. So that's the idea. Yeah, probably. Maybe if you're interested, there is... a person called... Why do I not remember their name? Am I tweaking? Rovent. Oh my god. Go on YouTube and search for Rovent. They make videos that I personally really enjoy about rare Minecraft seeds. Maybe that is something you're interested in. And they make videos on very rare Minecraft seeds that I even found by programs. So that's how rare they are, that they haven't even been found neutrally. Yeah, there's quite a few seed finders, and it's incredible. And I'm lucky enough to actually be good friends with one that has found some pretty... Actually, two! I have two seed finders that I've been in touch with on Discord for a long time. That have also helped me with stuff in the stream. That are very talented seed finders. One person has found, and that's just one of many things, has found the current All Advancements set seed for the latest Minecraft version. And the other person has actually seed found a seed that doesn't have an end island, I think. And it was actually featured in a seed finding competition that got like a couple million views, actually. What have I got? That was already like a year ago. Played a few worlds with full end portals before. Oh, there's definitely still... We have like 12, 13 seeds with full end portals that we know of right now. And that only includes the end portals that are all 12 eyes filled. There are actually ways how end portals can be lit without all eyes being put in. It's very technical. It has to do with population chunks. But I have no idea how that works, to be honest. I only know that it's something with population chunks. Which doesn't have... It doesn't have anything to do with chunk quarters as they are in the game here. Yeah. I'm surprised by how much you know. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Anyways, I have the melody. Obviously, you guys watching the video will hear the melody for the first time here. So all we're going to need is a single wool block, honestly. We're not going to need more than that. Single wool block. I'll have to make a note block. Oh yeah, we can use this shulker to work with. Singular wool block. Do I have redstone? I have redstone. Bang. Because we need to make a no block. There we go. That's what we're gonna need. We are going to need glass for the drums. Bang. And we are gonna need sand. So I guess I made the resources really easy. That's all we're gonna need there. Don't really care about that, but we'll grab the shulker anyways. Do I have some random sand somewhere? Otherwise I'll just like... Yeah, this is all just sandstone. And I'm totally not in a beach right now. I don't want to get any sand from here. Fly over there. The stick brain, that's usually good. Yeah, we'll definitely also like turn on shaders and make this like a cinematic masterpiece. It's gonna be very short, but here. It's technically all we're gonna need. I'm gonna keep some spare, but basically that's literally everything we're gonna need. I mean, obviously, we'll have to find the biomes. So I'm gonna grab some more sugarcane here. We just have plenty of rockets to go by. Okay, we have countless of sugarcane. We have more than enough. That's gonna do, and I think we even have lots of gunpowder still. Yeah, we're absolutely chilling here. Let me also grab the remaining gunpowder from here. Okay, that's another half a stack. Then we'll do this. Here's the thing. I used to have a coordinate sheet for this world, and I'm gonna try and find that now. That'd be kind of good if I had. Cool. Could be around here. Dusty. Okay. I have loads of paper here. You know what I'm looking for? I used to note down so many coordinates for like every single one of my speedruns. So much here. It's not here. Where did I put it? Did I put it here? No. So much paper. Dang it. I don't know where I have that. You make a no, in-game book is annoying. I should have just digitalized everything into a TXT file. No, book is annoying because I can't have the book open and play at the same time. No, they're great. It's just no, it's annoying because I need to have that book with me, and it just takes up an inventory space. Whereas like a TXT file that is external doesn't take up inventory space. And a book would not really be useful because I can't put enough information into it on like a single page. It has to be here. No. So this stuff is old. All these cool stuff. It's not here. Probably part of this right here. And I found it. Let's go. I found it. Okay. Wow, I've not used this in so long. Yeah, this, my friends, is how that looks like. You can see, back then it didn't even have a name. It was just called Hardcore Challenge when I initially made this. And technically there's more. Lots more. My goodness gracious. Chaos? I call it my order. What appears as chaos for others is art for me. Okay. I noted down ancient debris spots. Jungle, temple, swamp. Zone could be far away. Okay, I noted down jungle. I noted down desert. And down swamp. Mangrove, pandas. To be fair, I don't really have that many biomes here. So it even isn't as useful as I thought it would be. So I'll probably just fly a direction and explore. Maybe that's better anyways. Maybe it's more fun if I use the nether, go somewhere further away, and we just see new biomes that I haven't been to. I think that might be even more interesting. So we'll kind of just explore, I guess, guys. But before we're gonna do that, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, and then I'll also need to eat. I'm like super hungry. I haven't eaten for the 5.5 hours that I've been live. So I'll be munching a little bit, but we can probably overlap that a little bit with traveling. So I'll be right back. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, and I'll see you guys in a sec. All right. I still have ender pearls. I might want to grab some more wood. And technically obsidian. I have 40 obsidian. Okay, we're chilling on that. Take the Excel now. Let's go. Let me do that in a second. Just have a tendency to forget what I was doing if I just interrupt it right away. Just do that and get back to this. All right, good. I'm gonna screenshot this because most importantly, we will need this to be at 100%. I'm gonna mute everything else when we do this. So before I look at the Excel, I'm quickly gonna take a screenshot, which I've done. That will allow me to restore the settings always back to where we were. Folder, Minecraft, screenshots, bang. Okay. That way I have a screenshot of like settings. And to make things even more confusing, OK is currently, as we speak, working. Oh my goodness, you've made dark mode out of this. Is working on a amazing Google Doc. Wait, you're already done? Because the Team Inventory Challenge, wow, my goodness. The Team Inventory Challenge is basically about collecting a stack of everything in the game. And by stack, I mean whatever the highest is, it can stack in a single slot. So obviously, like, enchanted books would only be single stack. He has gone through all the bamboo stuff. Cherry, Sniffer got added in 1.20. Yeah, these we have all done. These we have all done. I hope. Relic, yeah. Right? Snort. When was Relic added? Do I have Relic in this? We'll have to look into that. Then obviously Trial Key? Of bricks. And the thing is, I am on 1.20.1. So I know for a fact I've done all of these stacks. Oh, experimental. Oh. Trial keys were added sooner? Okay, I think I'll definitely jump to 1.21 directly, right? I don't know. Okay, we'll look at these when we get there. They were so long in the experimental. Oh, that's weird, though. Because they're not officially in the game, but they're part of an earlier version. Yeah. Okay, you were smart about this, yeah. This makes sense. New music disc, okay. This is where things get interesting with the Pale. That... Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely just go to 1.21 immediately after this. Then we'll go 1.21.2 with adding these. Then we'll go version by version. Okay. 1.21.8 didn't add anything. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is lovely. Just helps to kind of have a vision for the future. Thank you so much. For future stacks. Beautiful. Cool. I don't need any of this right now. Oh, by the way, I think this desktop background is actually from the G Inventory Challenge when we had a cut off ship. Always beautiful when that happens. Alright, okay. I know exactly what to do now. So we can now tackle the Traveling Bard. Oh yeah, it had to be from the GeForce chat because it had the shaders, yeah. Had to be. Yeah. I don't really think I have any screenshots from Speedrun World in my backgrounds folder anyways. Because without shaders, it just doesn't look that cool. Okay. So let's just get the drums out of the way. Doesn't really matter where we do that. I guess I will do the drums in my base. Since I've taken a screenshot of the settings, we can now turn this all down. No blocks up, nothing else. Because that's the only thing that's going to matter. And we're first going to start off with glass. So basically, these are the high drums. Right? And we need to, on one end, record... Not... Wait. When I switch from 0 to 1... I should probably just make a button, that makes it easier. So that is... Oh wait, that one is not needed. That one is not needed. That one is not needed. The first one we're gonna need is 3. Okay. So... First actual sound of the montage. Wait, I need to turn on shaders, you goober. And like... We'll turn off HUD as well. Make things... cinematic. Yeah, we'll have a lot of village goobers. Okay. This is Note Block Sound 3. Crazy. Then we'll need Note Block Sound 5 and 7. Okay. Maybe we can get like a different angle here. Be nice. We'll do something like this with the villager. Oh wait, no, I need to be like that. Stop pushing me around. Okay, that's fine. That's number 5. And then we do number 7 from like this angle. We can kind of see the horses. And this is 7. Okay, that's glass literally recorded already. Wowzers. Okay, I definitely want to place this all somewhere else now. It's weird, nothing has a sound right now. Okay, we're gonna go into the onto the nether roof for the sand. I don't know. Fred, thanks for being here. Yeah, trial chambers, yeah. Exactly. Sleep well, room well. Thank you. We'll go here to the camels, llama, whatever. Right here. Bang. This is the lower sound, and we need 1 and 3 here. Okay. Might want to stand on something. Okay, that was 1. That's 3 now. Maybe get a different angle. Nah, it's kind of boring. More towards the camels. More like this. And that's 3. Okay, that was 3. So that's the drums done. Need need to keep in mind now that that technically already completed 2 biomes, Beach and Soul Sand Valley. So I need to play the notes in those again, because these ones shouldn't count towards 35. And all we're gonna need from now on is wool, right? All we're gonna need, since it's a Soul Sand Valley, we do that again, but I might want to go somewhere else for that. It's probably a little stupid to have no sound now. We'll turn that down again. Things will get a little risky. Okay. So basically, these are just the drums. They technically shouldn't count towards the advancement. At least not for the song. We do 30, blocks 55, 45, like 18. No music. Weather is like 35, 55, 65. Nothing there. Okay. So what we're gonna do now, it doesn't matter in which order we get the biomes. It just matters that I play it in order now. But I think this is like on the roof here, maybe. Best spot to do this. So we place the wool. This still counts as beach. And this is where we place and play officially the first note. And it's gonna be a 10. 10. Then we go mute everything. Okay. And we'll do it like this. Oh, I turned off everything. Beautiful. That was the first one in a beach. $35, $55, $65, $45, $18, $55. We can leave that at 100%. Beautiful. Give me that. Good. And now I want to go to the Soul Sand Valley, but into the actual nether, like below the roof. Alright. But that was note number 1. And now technically, we're just going to do the Soul Sand Valley again. Because again, I just used the Soul Sand Valley for drum sounds. I guess I'm only going to count the melody. We'll be doing that again. And I think right here at the portal will be a nice spot. We don't have to deal garbage here. Going up there. Oh, you're definitely not seeing me. Okay. It's gonna be a bit scary muting all my sounds, but we'll do that. Right here. Oh, there's another gas back there. Just don't notice me, please. We're gonna look at it like this. And this is gonna be a 13. 13. That's all up, that's all down. That's it. That's node number 2 in a Sultan Valley. Okay. I guess one rule I'm gonna make, it has to be very clear in which biome we are. Because like otherwise the video would be weird. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust the sounds again. Players 65. Hostile 55. Weather 35. And music off. Okay. Grab this. I need tickets for that, but whatever. Don't care about all that. Good, we have plenty of food, we have rockets material. We're chilling. So, that is 2 biomes done, basically. Now we can fully go off of the list. 2 biomes done. Okay, just going back. Cold ocean, crimson, dark forest, deep dark desert, drifts in case forest, frozen ocean, jungle. I don't think there'll be like any particular order in which we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna see which biomes I can do in the close proximity here. Problem is I really need to eat now, and I have like no waiting time. I'm gonna eat a little bit, but I want to entertain you guys in a way. So obviously we have planes here. What better spot to pick than our partially still existent mob museum? Just eat. Yeah. It's boring though. Because this would do the plains. So let's just take that as the next biome. I'm gonna always put a D after the D for done. Okay. So now we need to do the 15, which I think would be cool if we go onto this tower. Do this, that. Keep it on the side. Okay, and we're gonna make this a 15. Bang. And turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. We have 15. Beautiful. That's done. Okay. 55, 45, 18, 65, 55, 35. Perfect. And I obviously need you again. I'll leave this deep side tower here. Good. Okay, I guess I'll return back to my base. So I can like AFK and hope for a wandering trader spawning. I'll stay like up here so I hear it. Okay. Free song requests. Oh, it's raining now. So yeah, plainstone as well. We can definitely do river, ocean, forest. There's a few we can do here. Step by step. We'll easily get this done today. That'd be super hype. Yo, Nuck991BS? What is that name? Welcome in, though. Why BS? Yo, what's up? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yo, I appreciate it. For thundering? I'm not sure. Yo, well, 10 push-ups it is for me. Let's do those. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Okay. Left wrist hurts quite a lot though, so not the best push-ups. Not quite sure what's going on there. Dude, chill. What the hell? Don't throw those words around in a family-friendly stream. Thank you. Hope this gives you some time about your message. What the hell? These villagers are happy here. That's all I can say. Please, I just need a wandering trader to spawn. Come on, Wandering Trader. I mean, technically the pie chart could give me an idea of what's there. It's actually a really good change how pie charts are bigger in newer versions. Been here for so long, I'm surprised. Haven't heard another Wandering Trader. Very surprised by that. Yeah. Wandering Traders really don't like me because I'm, you know, getting them out of stock. I'm like buying everything they have, kind of. Wait! Llama, 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 llama. That is crazy. I see llama on the subtitle. That's crazy. I saw like double L covered by the pie chart. Oh god, what do we need? So those that don't know, I need to trade for everything from a Wandering Trader. And what do we need? Where the hell am I? Allium, Fern, Fire Coral, Glowstone, Grey Dye, Yellow Dye. Mangrove. Allium, Fern, Fire Coral, Glowstone. You suck! Which is nothing. Yeah. You suck. Spawn another one. But that's actually really good. We got another one. I mean, okay, if you want, maybe you can find like a really simple. Doesn't matter if it's like relatively inefficient, but maybe you can look for a Wandering Trader spawn platform design. Maybe one that teleports the trader into the nether. It doesn't despawn. Actually, there's some very easy design to get a Wandering Trader farm, kind of. Because that's something I should probably work towards. Maybe even, you know, maybe I should focus on that later today. Because maybe it'd be good if I can AFK the Wandering Trader area from today till next week. Hey, maybe that's something I should tackle now. Just so I have that. Just so I can make sure I have a spot to AFK for. Yeah, wait. Small change of plans, guys. We are always going to continue the song. But... And we've 3 biomes so far. We are basically on Beach Plains, Souls, and Valley. So 3 notes I've played from the melody. But I quickly want to look at a potential Wandering Trader farm. Wandering Trader farm. Drip Leaf. Sliced Lime made one 4 years ago. Okay, this just has to simply be the best one. Okay, let's check this out. Because then I'm going to do that now. Yeah. That's what I want. Perfect. Good. That's crazy. Okay, but we don't hopefully need that. 440 solid blocks. 100 blocks, 66 trap stores, 24 obsidian, 2 water buckets. Bell and turtle egg is optional. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm. We have a bell in our base, I think. So that unintentionally helped me. Oh wow. I mean, time is not the issue here. Wait, so I can make a much smaller platform. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Full platform. Oh, brother. I don't need to go super far from my base for this. Wait, how? What are the dimensions? Okay. 4 more. Okay. We have that. Yeah, we're not taking the risk. I see. Winning trader farm tutorial get drip leaf. What is that? Oh, okay. They display the title differently now. These YouTube UI changes are so weird, but whatever. I don't dislike them. It's just unusual. Okay, yeah. So that gives us something to do now as well. While we overlap the note blocks. So very, very nice. I have enough emeralds, so that's not gonna be an issue. So let's just check off. I need 9,000 building blocks. But I technically don't need to make the platform that big. Okay. Because the question, where do I want to go? Plains, so this is forest. I obviously want to do a note block here. Because we have only done Birch Plains, Sunset Valley, and forest is going to be one of them. Place a button. I want to have the tower in the background. And this one is going to be... 16. Okay. That was that. D5. Um, 18. Okay. Awesome. There we go. That makes the advancement 4. And I can check off the 16 here as done. We can technically do like river or something. This would be river. But we're basically looking for a spot where I want to build the Wandering Trader from. This would be river. We've Megatech over there, right? I think this shipwreck is super cool. I want to do it here with that side kind of as a backdrop here. Do this, that, and we go to 17. 17, place it, music, everything else off. Perfect. That is a number, or like that is number 5. Sound 17. Blocks. 5 hostiles. 45. Friendly hostile is 55. Player 65. Weather 35. It's like 18. Beautiful. That was note number 17. Exactly what we needed, and it's done. That makes it Oh, this counts as beach. Dang it. Beach, beach, beach. Oh, this all counts as beach. I messed up. That would have been a fun spot. And this is river right here. River, river, plains. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Oh, that would have been a beautiful shot. Um... 17, we put that here. Why am I in a plains? Okay, I want to get river. This is cold ocean. Ocean. I want to use this as river then. Okay, this is definitely river. Yeah, we'll go right here. And do this. I turned off everything. I'm like a goober. Wait, what? The water? That prevent this from functioning? What's going on? What is going on? What? Oh, because the button can't be on top? Is that what we're doing here? Ah, okay. Annoying, actually. But we're doing 20 anyways. Need to do 20 on this. Okay. 45, 45, 55, 65, 35, 15. Okay. 20 is done. Oh. That means we're in 5 here because beaches river's done. Okay. Is it just any ocean? Cold ocean, frozen ocean. Okay, those are all separate. I guess we can do cold ocean right here. With this kind of backdrop over there. Do this, that. Place it on a side this time. And you need to be a 15. Beautiful. 55, 45, 18, 55, 55, 35. There we go. That is cold ocean done. Cold ocean, beach, river, plains, river, plains, river. And this is a regular ocean right here. Wait, so we have 6 done. Yeah, this is... No, we have 7 done. So I just did the 15, yeah. We do the 10 now. Right? Where's my cursor? Cool. We put it back up. 45, 18, 55, 65, 35. Okay, that completes biome number 8. Get a boy. So this is just regular ocean. You were sleepy? I hope you got some rest. What? I did ocean already. That did not count. That did not count. What? How's the stream going? It's interesting because I'm not sure I should actually focus on building a wandering trader farm, which just requires a lot of building blocks and shouldn't be super close to like where I mainly am in the nether. I should focus on that soon. So we'll get a couple more biomes that I can do in the vicinity. Then I'll focus on building a Wandering Trader farm. So it can basically, so I can AFK from this Saturday to next Saturday by, yeah, collecting Wandering Traders. And then probably next Saturday we'll finish the note block advancement. Oh my god, Ellie! With the song request immediately. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I'm just gonna get the biomes in the vicinity, and then we will work on the Wandering Trader farm. Because I don't want that to be our pace lock, so I should have a way of AFKing. Okay, we have Taiga here. Taiga is a thing. Taiga is a thing. I should go to that village over there. So, Ellie, if you don't know, we are working towards an advancement where I need to basically play a note block in every main, like, biome. And I've decided to actually make a bit of a song that I spent like 2 hours on earlier. So this will actually be number 8 then. Decide! Oh! Placing the note block already counts. What? Oh, I better not be missing a note. But should be fine, right? I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slightly confused why the Taiga's already done, even though we haven't even played the note block. Unless there's no other way of tracking that. Okay, whatever. This note block needs to be 10. Okay. Because basically, Ellie, I will be editing this together to be a song. And we play one note in every single biome. 35 different biomes. Let's get the village a bit as a backdrop here. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that keeps us on 8. So that's done. But how are you doing? So lovely to see you again. Thank you for the song request. Okay, let's get the sounds back. 45, 18, 65, 55, 35. Beautiful. We can now do old growth taiga. Doesn't matter which biome we do here. I might just... Oh, that's a crazy cave down there. But is lush cave a thing? Oh wait, we need to do lush caves. Okay. That's hype. Because I think this is a pretty cool spot. We'll kind of look this way. We'll do this, that. I'll go down here. Yeah, this will work. We'll put the button here. Glad to be out of hospital again. Oh god. A lot of work, but keeps you busy. Oh yeah, for sure. Got a new autoimmune disease in my collection. Can you fully recover from that? Caves often spawn under lush caves. I think my strategy will just be digging down in a meadow. That usually guarantees dripstone anyways. Okay, we need to do 13. Yeah, that already placed it. Okay, that's what confuses me. It's not even playing the jukebox. Placing down would be enough, but we're gonna play it. Turn all of this off. Need to be a little careful here. Beautiful. That should complete 13. Five, 35, 18. 55 here as well. One of the milder ones. Thank goodness. Oh, that's horrible to hear, though. Oh, it's raining? Okay, this makes for some interesting shots. So that should have been the lush caves. Yes, beautiful. I might want to have the snowy biome there as a bit of a backdrop. And we're gonna do something like this. This. Place the button. And then we need to 8, 9, 10. This should already put us at 10. Yes, it does. But we're gonna trim this one to be, or tune this one to be 15. Yes. And turn it all down. Okay, the rain is just environment, I guess. 45. I know, 55. This is 45. It's 55. This is 65. This is 35. It's like 18. Beautiful. Yeah, that fuck is crazy. On Minecraft, the early episode 4 and still baffling me why he spawns at spawn when he never slept in a bed and rarely eats. Interesting but hilarious. Well, sometimes people take a bit to learn. Anyways, that is 15 done, or like number 10 done, basically. What's the most reasonable to do next? Or forest, warm ocean, the end swamp, snowy taiga. Probably the snowy stuff. Great Grove. I have dark forest close as well. But we'll just go snowy. Wait, this is where I could do the Wandering Trader. Technically. What a cool spot, what the hell? Okay, this would be Snowy Taiga. Which is its own thing. It's a crazy spot, what the hell? Wondering how I'm gonna position myself. Further back? Yeah, like this. That's how we can press the button. Because it can't be on the top. We did the 15, so this needs to be 16. Okay. Quite a lot done in those advancements since I last saw you. Oh, for sure! You might have missed something crazy. I literally spent over 11 months, 4,133 hours on the horse to reach every single nether corner. Yeah. Just for basically 2 advancements, but this is much easier. Yeah, because nether corners are also at 30 million, 30 million. Every single one. I don't know of anyone who has ever done a single corner. I've done a few more. Just my like distance by horse statistic. I've basically maxed it out like nearly 9 times. So this is the integer limit. Like it cannot go higher than this. Yeah. So obviously I AFK'd a lot, pretty much all the time, and I had an auto hotkey script, so an automatic script that played for me in the background, just pressing forward in certain intervals. And yeah, it's over 4,000 hours of playtime, which you can see my day count is at 27,000. So yeah, and we've easily done like 10 advancements today as well. We're getting crazy. Yeah, we did a lot. Okay, so this is gonna be Snowy Taiga. I trimmed it to be 16. Didn't play it yet. Make sure to play it. Bang. I'm gonna play another one. Beautiful. Okay, that shot is pretty good. Lux 55, 45, 18, 55, 65, 35. 12-second delay, I'm sorry. Alright, that gets 16 done. So we should be on 11. Redstone tab. Yes, we're on 11. Good. Play note block in every type of biome. I guess placing down the note block is technically already enough, but we're still gonna play it. I did not get the button. There we go. What else do we need to do? Frozen ocean. Snowy plains. So those we can do here. I might, no joke, I might take these chords as my wandering trader farm. This is kind of cool. Let me note those down. Wandering trader farm question mark. Negative 1118766. Or we'll see. This would be a kind of cool spot. I don't know. This is a crazy area. Wait, this is like... This is Windstrip Gravelly here. Oh, it clears, I think. Oh no, it's just raining, never mind. This will be a cool spot. Do we need to do... Peaks? Windswept Hills, yes! I want to do that here. This looks cool. Or looking back looks cool. I think I like this shot. We'll do this. That's a good shot. Bang. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, what do you need to be? 17. That is a lovely shot. 55. 45. 18. 55. 65. 35. That is a freaking lovely shot and gets us to 12. That means 17 is done. Oh, we can only blame Twitch. Bum, bum. Yeah, I mean the entire internet is becoming unusable, not gonna lie. Use ad blockers, guys, use ad blockers. My goodness. Stupid otherwise. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Now, where do we go from here? Snowy Plains. And Frozen Ocean. So there's 2 more I can do. Because this is Frozen Ocean. Imagine I can get the shot. That would be kind of awesome, no? No, the rainbow's gone. Okay, we can live with that. We put the button here. Since this is going to be number 13. Yeah, I mean, it already counts because we placed it down, but we haven't played the note block yet. So this has to be 20. And turn everything down. Bang, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, that makes it, yeah, the 13, which completes the Frozen Ocean. Yeah, I haven't, but YouTube annoys me even more because YouTube freaking just changes your aspect ratio on the phone randomly. Like, I don't get that. An ad starts playing, and all of a sudden, the entire bildschirm, the entire like screen turns, and you're basically in vertical mode. You did nothing because the aspect ratio of the ads are different. I'm like, dude, I just wanted to watch in full screen, like phone full screen, but it just randomly exited my full screen. It doesn't go back into it. Okay, are we serious? Like, they scale the ads to my screen. Like, that's not a big expectation. Okay, we can do Snowy Plains, and we can do Swamp over there. That's amazing. So I'll use the Swamp as, like, back... Wait, is this Snowy Plains? That's kind of hype, actually. Oh, that's cool. Remove those stone blocks from the vision. Bang, bang. Okay. This is... No, this counts as Snowy Taiga. This counts as Snowy Taiga. I feel betrayed. Are you Snowy Plains? You count as Snowy Plains. Oh, we have another portal there. Wait, I, like, don't want that to be visible. I don't like man-made stuff being visible here. I guess we'll just do it like this. It's fine. Okay, this is Snowy Plains. This should be number 14. Yes. This one needs to be 15. Okay. Full shot with the sun still being in view. 55, 45, 18, 55, 65, 35. Okay, and then we can go into the swamp. That completes 14. Beautiful. Doesn't make black bars on the sides because the screen is slightly taller than 91, but it takes the average color of the videos. Are just always changing. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think that's a great solution, but also you can argue it might be better than black bars. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my personal preference, though. Just made a Minecraft escape room looking for a streamer to blinds runs. I should play test it. So I thought personally, would you be down? Wait. I mean, I've played escape rooms in the past. Yo, Ellie, thank you for the $6. Yo, what? The 6.09 euros. Thank you so incredibly much. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, guys, drop some hearts in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Party Sage, give me the download link. Or like the is it on Planet Minecraft? Like I'm not just gonna download it randomly. I'm not gonna do it today. I'll have a look at it. Depending on how like professional and how well made it looks, I'll judge whether I want to play it or not. Because I only really want to play it if it seems well made and like thought through and isn't super buggy or whatever. Thank you so. You just had some spare. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know, Party Sage, but give me the link to it, and I'll judge based on that. I don't know. Not the biggest fan because I just want to kind of work on my projects, but if the escape room is like really well made, I'm excited to try it out though, because I like puzzles, I like escape rooms, and if it's well made and you like put some serious effort into it, and it like, I don't know, it doesn't just break immediately, and you've actually thought about it, and the puzzles are unique, and it's just high quality, then I'm down for it. I generally tend to enjoy things that are just high quality. I don't know. Of course, I dislike if people just don't put much effort in, because then I just can't care. Simple as that. Also, let me know how long you're expecting someone to take to figure everything out. Because I mean, I am a Minecraft speedrunner, and I say I think I have quite some Minecraft knowledge. But I don't know. How long do you expect it to take? One thing is for sure, I need to. Ideally, I'd have to finish the Wandering Trader farm today, because if I don't, I'll have to wait an entire week. It'd be stupid. So I need to finish the Wandering Trader farm today. So I'm not sure if I can do the map. I need to prioritize the Wandering Trader farm because I want to be able to AFK for Wandering Traders until next week. That is so crucial, because otherwise I essentially lose a week of progress. Because yeah, I can AFK for levels or gunpowder, but I'd really want to AFK for Wandering Traders because that's what we actually need them. So let's be within the swamp, but I don't want the nether portal to be visible there. Okay, this would be number 15. That means we tune it as 17. We lower everything. And bang. I shouldn't talk while I press that freaking button. Otherwise the entire idea is not going to work. 55, 45, 55, 65, 35, 18. Okay. Hopefully that was 17. I already forgot, but it should have been. We'll be good for that. Okay. Sick. Why do I always want to switch to game mode? What the hell? Cheating! I'm cheating! And I put a lot of then. How long did you work on the map? Yeah, and also please answer Dogmaster's question. Because this is always out of nowhere, and generally this is a bannable offense on my channel if you come into the room, or if you come into the stream, and the first message is promoting yourself. So, you're still on thin ice, but I'm giving you a chance because if you put genuine effort into it, then I'm kind of willing to try it out. But, just to be aware, you're still on thin ice because I do not like when people come into the stream and promote themselves as the first message. I just need someone to do it. Okay. I still don't think it's a great... What a cool freaking... skyblock up here. Double tree skyblock island. Oh, I adjusted the gamma. That's cool. Can I get any other interesting biome from this area? Warm ocean. What ocean is this? Is this warm ocean? I can do Wandering Trader here as well. I'm in a beach? Cold ocean, okay. Yeah, this gets us pretty close to the strongholds already. Going over here. Okay, I think I can head like back this way and we'll get a dark oak. That's the next thing we're gonna do. 4 days is alright. 4 days is alright. Expected it to be more, but yeah, just give me the download link and I'll charge a little more. But I don't think I'll get to it today because kind of time pressuring myself. So we're gonna get the dark oak forest right there, and then wait, is birch forest a thing? It is. It is. Let's just do that. Perfect. We have the tower in the background again. Let's just like, yeah, I'll do it like this. This will be number 16. Has to be an 18. Okay, beautiful. 35. I'm tweaking. Okay. We got everything. Then we can do dark oak. We'll kind of look that way. I think that looks pretty cool. We'll do like this. So 18 is done, which will be... Hello, let me type. Number 16. We're currently working on number 17, which is also Note 17. Note 17. 15, 16, 17. As done as 17. is what we're on. Beautiful. That completes dark oak. Awesome. I think that completes a lot of biomes in my closest vicinity to the base. I'm gonna fly a little bit this way and we'll see what else we can do. Or Forest, Warm Ocean, the end, Savannah. Oh, I think we can definitely do Savannah around here somewhere. Okay. Now see, nether biomes are just 5 warped forest, nether wastes, crimson basalt, and soul sand we've already done. Yeah. The nether biomes are just 4 free ones. Oh, we have jungle over there. Jungle, beautiful. What ocean is this? Just regular ocean. Okay, then we'll just check off jungle. I don't know what looks the coolest. Or just this way. There's the most jungle. I'll just do this side again. This is a number 18. 1, 15, 16, 17, 18. So number 18 is also going to be note 18. Beautiful. Just a forest in there. So we are done with number 18. So it's 19, 20, 21. Good. Good. Can I do Savannah around here? Yes, perfect. I don't know if we will hit a desert this way. We'll probably get warm ocean, hopefully. Oh, this is the rare rated village! With the literally rarest villager house possible. That's so hype. A rated Savannah blacksmith. The rarest villager house possible. That's insanely hype. We'll do it like this. This needs to be 17 again. Bring around to me. We'll do like this. Beautiful. 55, 45, 18, 35, 5, 65. The rarest villager house in Minecraft. Let's go. That makes it 19. We played that. Okay. Next would be Badlands, Desert, Meadow, Warm Ocean. Okay, this is Warm Ocean, right? Oh, it's lukewarm. No way. Oh, cool. It's lukewarm. Temperature does go up this way, though. Temperature is ever increasing. Never mind, it's not. Why would you want to do that on Discord? Just send it into the stream. Just put a space in between, like just send the link like this. How do I upload a picture on stream? Where are you sharing your adventure map? Like, I'm not gonna download off of a Google Drive or something. Like, I hope you share it on, like, Planet Minecraft and you have the images there, no? That not what people do? Do I hit a desert or a meadow? Maybe I can get a meadow there. Maybe high dripstone or something? I'm so good. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Yeah, that's lovely. What else can I say? To be careful, though. I think the lava there is pretty cool. You want to get that in view. We'll do like this and place the button like that. This is gonna be number 20, which we'll have to do as 15. Okay. No zombie, thank you. No night vision. I.post.im. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, you can also, yeah, send on Discord. On the server. Server. Turn this off. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, this stripstone cave is nice. Glad I found that. C5, 35. But if it's fine for you, I'll have a look at it after the stream. I'll be live for another 2 hours. Oh, we don't get meadow here, do we? Oh, there's Badlands. Let's freaking go. Dude, we have such a good biome line. What the hell? Put in just chatting. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I will look at it. Keep in mind, 20 is done. Let me just check that off real quick before I forget. Okay, okay, okay. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Is that the same image as the link? Cool. You can have like a closer look at this here. Zoom in. So is it a single like escape room? Like, is it one room, or does it have multiple rooms? So this is the room, and if you get out of this, oh, there's many rooms in different areas. How many rooms are there? Okay, that's cool. Is this like the hardest room, or is this like the hub? What am I looking at here? And I assume the map is for like 1.20.10 or something. Okay. I think this is cool. I used to play an escape room further back, and I did get slightly addicted to it, so. 8 in total. If you go blind, no basic Minecraft stuff, it probably takes like... Wait, you would put it at that short? 10 to 25 minutes to solve the entire thing. Hold up. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. If I manage to crank out a few more things here... Early access, like version 1. How much longer are you expecting it to take until it's like polished and out of early access? Because I can trust you. I will find ways to break your map if there are ways. I'm very good at breaking things. Which is good as a game developer, but like it's not so good for others sometimes. Yeah, like you tell me if it's worth playing. And where would I have access to the map? Because if you say I could reasonably solve it within like half an hour, I might see if I can do it like the last 30 minutes of the stream or something. Yeah, you're running yourself. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm not the most stupid. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. I'm just gonna continue playing. Maybe I'll have some time left at the end of the stream. But I really gotta crank. I really gotta crank then. Because we have loads of stuff to do still for the last 2 hours. So I can't really guarantee playing it today on stream yet. But I do think I'm interested in trying. It's hard for me to judge right now whether you really put in effort or not. I think this is a cool spot. Cool enough. We're gonna sleep though. Like, how do you prevent... Okay, first off, is the entire map in adventure mode? Is the entire map in adventure mode? Okay, so this is Badlands. We'll do something like this. This is gonna be, number 21. So we play 16. 16. Bang. Turn down everything. And I think this is a pretty solid backdrop. Well, 55, 45, 18, 35, 55, 65. Alright, and that checks off number 21. Alright, we have 14 more biomes to go. Let's ring up. No, Yumeko, I'm literally working on that as we speak. So be patient, like another week or so. But you know me, I go all out on quality, so I'm not rushing that. I'm not rushing any videos that I put on my main channel. But I can quickly show you. I spent like another 2 hours on it today, but it's very stressful with uni. I usually only get time from like midnight to like 3 a.m. every week. That's when I work on this right now. So it's very slow progress. But this is what I have so far. This is what I have so far. But it's far from done. Template editor, auto updating, Discord stuff still needs to be mentioned. But I'm getting pretty far through all the settings. But yeah, you know me. I'm not just haphazardly throwing things together. I'm like properly voice-overing everything and B-rolling everything to it. So, fully edited everything. Oh, I really appreciate that. Wait, that's hype. That's really, really hype. Yeah, just leave it blank. Just leave it blank. You'll know soon enough when the video's out, because it will be massively revealed on, or massively released on AA Chord, Java Chord, and on my YouTube. So, yeah. But please don't pressure me. I am already pressuring myself enough. I should have been done with this so much sooner. But the main issue is I always end up adding new features to the tracker, and then I need to rewrite my script. So, yeah. But the script already has like 7 pages. So, yes, I'm working on it. But you know me, I care about quality, so it's like I don't want to rush it. Okay. This is cool. No, there is lukewarm ocean. But we can do warm ocean here, hopefully. Really, we can just do warm ocean and lukewarm. Wait, what a hype village! I've never been here. Nice, we get the desert. Wait, do we just have ocean here? Is this where I'm getting close to the axolotls? Maybe, actually. Okay. Guess we'll just do desert here. Desert. We'll do like this. Desert is gonna be number 22, which gets us there, which is gonna be a 17. 17. Yumeka, I really appreciate that. Yeah, you need to be patient. Like, the next video that comes on my channel will be the tracker release video. So, yeah. And it's probably going to be a longer one. I mean, you saw the script, so it's going to be really in-depth guide on everything the tracker can do. Okay, you're on 17. I'm gonna do that. Okay, fine. Sorry, Yumeko. I don't know, you always just sound so disappointed. I'm sorry that I care about quality. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everything that I do just has to be polished. Like, I'm literally creating music as we speak. One biome at a time, I'm creating a song. That's literally what's going on right now. Hostile creatures 55. 55. Okay, yeah, here we get warm ocean. Which is awesome. Oh, and this right there is already gonna be lukewarm, I think. Wait, do no blocks sound differently underwater? Or does it just work? No, they should just sound normal. So then we just do this. Oh, wait, buttons don't work though. Hold up, buttons don't work. Levers are also not gonna work. What is it? Wait, no, this doesn't work. Frick. Can't reasonably do this underwater. I can only try and press the button while... I'm still at the surface. So basically... This is all warm ocean. We'll have to do... this. Oh, frick. That destroys the seagrass. That's ugly. That's a little ugly, but it's... This we got... Oh, this doesn't work. It's one too low. Wait, I'm not happy with this location. Yeah, and that's lukewarm already. And maybe this works. I think we're saved. Yeah, this works. Okay, I'm happy about that. We can do it like this. Okay. Okay, that's 23. So we need to do 18. 18. Beautiful shot. Okay, beautiful. 22, 23. Good. Yo, Ethan! Oh my god! Another issue is that if I want to cover speedrunning details, should I link yours or share and make credit? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you should definitely kind of use it a little bit as a substitute for any percent. So much still overlaps. I can help you with the crediting part. Not a big deal. But just get like the basic outline. Don't worry about the crediting part. Don't worry about that yet. It'll be good. I'll do that for you. I mean, honestly, since this is relatively informal, you can probably just link it. Like, for example, I already put a link into the document at some point. I think for the biomes. So just mention Curryway's guide and just put a link that you can click on. Yeah. That's already good enough for now. What I do for work, I'm still in uni. Party Sage. I still study. I'm studying computer science. Okay, we don't need this. More specifically, I study AI. Which is cool. Which is awesome. Yo, Party Sage, thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. I'll hit you up on Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. My wrist is a little hurt, but I will still do the push-ups. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Gonna do the push-ups like this. I don't know. My wrist is just very tight and stiff. Kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the Achievement Tour challenge because otherwise I would not be able to play with shaders. Wow, out of 10. Wow, wow. Did I miscount earlier? Okay. So, Ethan, to also get you on the same page, I'm currently working towards an advancement where I need to play a note block in every type of biome. The thing is, though, this advancement gets completed anyways if you place the note blocks down. I'm still playing them because I'm basically creating a song by editing. I've composed a song earlier, at least an attempt of that, and now basically recording. I've done the drums separately, but basically every note of the melody will now be done in a different biome, and then via editing, this will be a 35 note song basically. So that's the idea, which is why I'm specifically doing very exact notes here for a specific melody at the end. So 22, 23, 24 will be the next one. And the next one will be lukewarm motion, because that's like right here. And I've been quite lucky with the biomes, because I've not really looked up where I have certain biomes. So it's working really nicely. Just gonna do them here. Bang. The wool is to have a guitar sound. I'll put that here. And then for 22, 23, 24, I need to go 20. Here we go. Put everything down. And then we'll kind of just do that. 55. Beautiful. And that's gonna check off 22, 23, 24. Beautiful. We're on 24. Awesome, that's lukewarm done. Yeah, don't expect the video to come out too soon. It's not like I'm 2 years behind in editing. No, it's not like that. I'll be catching up though, because I'm gonna make longer episodes, which should hopefully help. Because making the intro, making the outro, all that takes a lot of effort. So the fewer times I have to make intro montages, because every episode starts with a montage that is fully synced to music. Every single episode starts that way. And so the fewer times I have to do that, the more time I have to actually put into the episodes. So the next episode will have like 300 plus hours of footage in it. And it will be like a 2-hour plus movie. Yeah, that's the dimensions we're talking. Like literally the episode that will be before the episode that I'm currently in. That episode will have over 4,500 hours of footage technically. So yeah, we're talking in dimensions that probably not a lot of gaming creators can ever talk about. And I should link Java code and A code for help. Yeah, 100%. Do that. Also link like the official speedrunning page. Because there's nothing better than watching like a world record run in order to learn from it. So you should definitely mention speedrun.com and everything. Yeah, that video is gonna be sick. But next video is gonna be the advancedly release video. Then it's gonna be this Achievement Tour challenge video. Then it's gonna be the 121.8 all advancements completion. Step by step. Lots to do, but I'm slowly getting things done. But uni is just taking so much time. Right, what other biomes can I do from here? Meadow. So we have Meadow, Deep Dark, Mushroom. There's Snowy slopes or grove. The Endwar forest. So this is where it gets tricky because I don't know if I have a mushroom biome here or anything. This is probably not something I should gamble. But we can see. The further down continentalness gets, the more likely we are to get mushroom. No, we don't have mushroom from here. Maybe we can hit mountains though, that'd be nice. I greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, I'll just do the nether biomes. And... doesn't feel like 32 render for whatever reason. But erosion is going down, so we could hit mountains. Potentially soon. Yeah, that looks pretty mountainy over there. That'd be huge. No, this is bad. Right? Even remotely get mountains? Well, I can get meadow here, though. Whoa, what a cool village. This world, I don't know, the seed is so special. Something weird about it. Outpost up there, what are we doing? Okay, because one thing is clear, I still need to get a wandering trader farm built today. Doesn't have to be big, but we still have to get that built. Sun is over there. This is gonna do meadow. Bang, bang. Oh, this sucks. We'll place it like this. Put the button right here. This is gonna be number 25. 22, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to do this. 22. Beautiful. Okay, that's meadow. Decided to make a tutorial for every advancement. Then he made a try. Yeah, no, like the worst part, about it is that I decided to make the tracker because that basically threw me back another 3.5 months. Because I was actually getting pretty close to like start working on the next advancement tutorials. Not necessarily the Achievement Tour Challenge episodes, but like the advancement tutorials. And what can I say? 1.21.6 came out. AA tool didn't get updated. So I wanted to have Oscar's tracker. He gave it to me. However, his tracker, only being for macOS, I couldn't really get to work. And then I decided, screw it, I'm gonna learn the programming language and make my own tracker, and that's how all that started. So, yeah. Greatest project ever, and I don't regret making the tracker, but that cost me another 3.5 months where I did nothing else. I basically didn't open up any editing software for like the entire time being until now, the start of uni. Like, to be fair though, I made perfect use of my entire holidays, simply put, because pretty much when uni started, I was like getting done with the tracker. Worked really, really well. What else did we get? Peaks, netherways, mushroom. Meadow didn't count? No, no, Meadow did count. Oh my god. 25. Just didn't click. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Do I just hope to randomly find a mountain now, or do I go back to a mountain that I know exists? Beautiful though. Single tree. But I think I'm just gonna nether travel back. Oh, okay. We get mountains? Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. I don't need to nether travel. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been here. This is cool. We don't even have wolves in this yet. So there's no chance for any grove wolf or whatever. Too old of a version still. Okay, this will be grove. Is that in any relevancy? Peaks. We get peaks over there. We can make that happen. Erosion is already pretty good, so we can check for deep dark. Deep dork. We don't need to hit a city, we just need to hit deep dark. That looks somewhat cool. Let's have that as backdrop. Put that like this. I think that mountain there is awesome. This is gonna be, yeah, this is 26 now. Needs to be 20. Beautiful. Okay, let's go 65, 55, 35. Awesome. We're getting there, we're getting there. That makes it 26. I'm gonna check for deep dark here. To this cave. Oh, this is interesting. Emerald there. Do we get deep dark? Oh, we do. Oh, this is cool. In some way. Oh, this is taiga. And this counts as deep dark. Okay, we can make use of this. It's kind of scary. This is pretty cool, though. I press F3 because I'm so out of the game, okay? I speedrun way too much. I keep forgetting that I have the top left. I, like, keep freaking forgetting. It's insane. It's actually insane. No, there's no reason for me to press F3, yet I do it. Okay, no, I do press F3 to tune the note block. To know which note it is on. So that's still viable that I press F3 there. Because I can't see that through the simple HUD. But yeah, it's just stupid because I see the biome. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I open up F3 to see the biome. Okay. I think we can like line it up like this. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, that. Want to see that skull colors there. Okay, this will be 27. Beautiful. We need to tune it on 22. Bang. Oh, what a cool deep dark location with the mine shafts. Can't deny I've been hitting some very cool locations here. I think it's really cool that I decided to just not go to locations that I already have visited, but try to find most of them normally. But I think for the Mushroom Island, I will have to find something else. Repair the Elytra a little bit. Don't remember where I came in. Okay. Awesome. That's actually really awesome. That keeps us on 27. Yeah. And I have one more to go there. Yeah, these shaders are so good. Yeah, for those who are wondering, complementary shaders. I like keeping them on Unbound. Then, other than that, I didn't tweak too much. I set world outline to be white and a line thickness of 2, and I have like a rainbow selection outline. I think that's pretty much the only changes I made. And particularly the world outline like adds the most. What a cool village again! Oh my god, the seed. Snowy slopes. Okay, what else do we even need to do? Oh, Snowy Slopes of Grove! Wait, I'll like actually... Just cooking here. Let's do like this. It's perfect. This is gonna be 28. And it's gonna be 15. Perfect. So the only thing I might have to locate is gonna be the Mushroom Island. Perfect. 45, 55. 45 here. 18. 35. 5. 65. Awesome. So that gets us 28. We have 7 more biomes to go. And that means Cherry Grove and Mushroom. Those are the only ones that are in the overworlds. So I guess I'm hoping to still find a Cherry Grove. In Mushroom, I'll probably do based off of coordinates. That should be fine. Use Unbound when ending on stream. Oh, let's freaking go. When endstoning on stream. That's how I should read it. Oh, we have been to that mansion. That's funny. I remember. This is actually the mansion where I took one of my first screenshots ever. Links, edit that in. Edit that in. One of my first ever screenshots on this world happened at this mansion. Pretty sure that's the one. I don't have the screenshot right now because it's on my backup drive. That's insane. Also some crazy mountains here. I do remember this though. Like yeah. 240 peak. Pretty cool. But I just need Cherry Grove, come on. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Unfortunately, I have no quartz for that, so I really just need to find it. Oh yeah, you have time shift now. Let's freaking go. Wait, have I circled back to the same outpost? Oh, I have. I've been here earlier. That's okay though. I think vibrant visuals are gonna be really cool. And I do see myself using them here and there in a speedrun. Like, I don't know. I just think it'd be really, really cool. I'm sure there might be some advantage to using vibrant visuals in certain scenarios. I don't know. This is interesting because these chunks are definitely loading slightly slower than some of the others. So this is definitely new terrain. Yeah, we don't know how the performance will be. That's still not known. I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. I mean, I assume when they first roll it out, the performance will be decent. But I don't expect it to be... Let's go. I don't expect it to be... like... I think it's going to be a noticeable performance decrease going from without vibrant visuals to with them on. Don't think they can get it as polished as on Bedrock. I shouldn't be up here. This is lame. I should be down here. I think that's a pretty obvious decision here. Awesome. This is 29. We have to put it on 10. Beautiful shot. I'm very happy with that. Let's go. So we need to do mushroom fields, and for that I have cords. I have mushroom cords, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have mushroom cords like 20,000 blocks out? You cannot tell me. Oh, you can blind there. I guess we'll actually just finish the advancement today. I wasn't expecting to be this quick, not gonna lie. Lower forest. Stronghold. Oh, it have a second mushroom, 11k and 8k. I really don't have any noted down close to spawn. Okay. That means we're gonna look for a lava lake and just enter. Oh, this is a big village. Big population. Up there. That's also crazy. Cherry Grove, swamp. It's insane contrast. Doesn't seem right that I'm in a Windsurf Gravelly and I can still barely make out a I feel like this. I can still see a Cherry Grove over there. I'm in a Windswept Gravelly, but there's Cherry Grove over there. That's pretty extreme, actually, and quite rare, I would say. I want to use the obsidian that I have. this off. Okay. Be happy if regular Minecraft runs better. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm convinced that will happen. I'm convinced that will happen. Okay, so basically we're heading towards let me do the math, like negative 1250. I'm gonna do the full math actually. Negative 1250. That's another, so it's like 375. 395 and like 1,000, 1,150, 775. Okay. So we'll go like negative 1,400 and like 1,075. Enderman. But not to forget, we still need to do the nether biomes, so that's what we're up to now. Everything besides the Sultan Valley is still missing. Yes, Ethan, that is fully done. We're not only done with this, but we are done with the entire milestone here. We're done with the entire building milestone. Yeah, we have completed like another 7 or 8 advancements today. Which is absolutely insane. This is Nether Wastes. It's crazy because we know I've been here by how many times. And I'm gonna have placed stuff here. So this is just gonna be Nether Wastes. I'm gonna do this. Bang. Bang. And Nether Wastes. This is now 30. Then we're actually finishing this today. Nether Wastes is 13 on the note. Music. Beautiful. Let's go 45, 18, 55, 55, 35. Okay. Then we simply hop into the warped. Right here. Oh wow, we literally just have all the biomes we need here. That's crazy. We have everything just here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This. Please, no Enderman steal my note block. Okay. This will make it 31. And number 31 will be note 15. Bang. Music. Damn, we're actually doing this today. Ah, frick, you can see this. It's not good. I like that. Now we have better Enderman positioning, so that's nice. Just to make sure. Wasn't sure if I somehow yapped over it. 55, 40, 18, 55, 55, 35. Good. Dude, we have the full line here. Because here we can just do Crimson. Bang. Room is this gonna be 32, 29, 30, 31, 32, which is gonna be 16. Thank you so much, Ethan. Yeah, that was like 20-ish hours, I would say, of work preparing everything and then combining and using the animal. Okay. I haven't set the note block yet. I need to do 16. Okay. Everything down. And it's good to go. Very nice. That's beautiful. 55, 45, 18, 65, 5, 30. Good. That gets it to 32. 33, 34, 35. Yes, let's go. And Kazi's playlist yet again. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. I just noticed no music. That emote is great. Please use it more. And now we literally have Basalt Delta over there. And Sultan Valley, we've already done. So this is a crazy biome situation. Exactly what I needed. Bang! I get destroyed. Okay, this is cool. We can put it like here. Bang. I think this is a cool situation. You need to be 17, 18, 19. Am I still missing? Oh, I'm missing end and mushroom. Yeah, right. I'm missing end biomes and mushroom. So this needs to be 17. Mark it as done. I set this 17. Lovely. Favorite biome, totally. Alright. That leaves us with mushroom and the end. And we have 2 more notes to play. Oh, because he's so good. He's so good, he's so good. So, I noted down the chords. We'll go roughly negative 1400 and 1000. And this is a mushroom island I have noted down previously. East and a little... Oh, no, I need to... Okay, I need to first push west. But we can also go south. We have a bit of a distance to cover here. I have to farm a little bit of quartz to keep my lighter alive. Just do that. Oh, can we not be here? Oh, whatever. Not gonna be that bad. Just farm gas or something. Okay. I need to push west, like, aggressively. Fortress, hello. Okay, wait. The second coordinate is, like, perfect, so we just want to go straight for another 1000 blocks. Then we're already there. Another fortress. Let me get through here. No. Go through here. We need to get like 1400 on the first court. I need to push more left now. Oh, portal. Rare in the nether. It opens up nicely. I might even have a portal here. I don't know. But I've certainly been here. Yeah, you can see helium being placed. Okay, any more this way? We'll go like here. This should put us fairly close. So I have to be careful it's not gonna like put me below a monument or something. Yeah, we're in a deep ocean. Be careful. I'm not rendering any guardians though. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna dig up from here. This will be fine. Not super far off. Okay, alright, let's just get up. Best minecart. Need to be incredibly careful about monument. Oh. I see a zombie villager, glow squid, axolotl, creeper. I have no monument stuff though. Oh, my favorite block. Dolphin Witch. No. No Elder Guardian. Okay, we're out. There it is. Awesome. Yep, there's a monument. Okay. This is the second to last one. And it's gonna be on 20. Of course, all the freaking mushroom cows disappear out of view. Like that. A whole bunch. Can you, like, move? I wanna have a cow on it. Yes, yes, yes. You're a superstar. Cool. Awesome shot. Uh, 35. 55. I'm tweaking. 65 is 55. That one is great, yeah. That one is indeed great. Holy. Okay, the advancement is going to trigger when we place a note block in the end now. So yeah, that's going to be relatively unspectacular. But we're obviously still going to finish the advancement by playing the last note. It's going to be 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the end, I guess. Wait, where do I have the portal? Like, whatever. Will this mushroom ever be important? I shouldn't neglect it, but... Do I have some sort of farm? Note it down. Nether. Let's give me the nether cords. So I'm gonna leave this portal. -1399. 1074. I have nether cords of that mushroom island. Okay, sick. So we just need to get back to spawn and like go east, northeast. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Bit of a light to repair, tiny bit. Oh, it's straight going to my picnics. Okay. We're going northeast. I still open up F3 all the time. It's like actually stupid and I don't learn. That doesn't continue. Yeah, muscle memory is going crazy. Dude, I'm so not used to it. It's insane. At least I'm catching myself more and more. No need to open F3. Alright, we're back here, so let's make our way over to the end portal. I hope I even remember where I had to go for that. Look at— oh my goodness gracious! How many? Yeah, because this is when AFKing at the piglin farm. Oh my god. These chunks are loaded at all times. Where do I... I'm in the end! Oh my god! I'm so scared looking at one. Where's my... end portal entrance? It's like right here. Oh god, there's so many. Hello? May I pass? Oh, I've unlit this portal. I guess that's fine. Oh, I've completely removed my... Oh, bye-bye. I've completely removed my stronghold portal. I did not know that. Oh, well then, it's actually smarter to... go back through, disable, and just go onto the roof. Okay, whatever. You stupid. I did not know that I did that. And killed them all for farm rates. Bro, it doesn't matter. I technically shouldn't need the... farm anymore. That's what the... Did I just get this from the skeleton? There's no way that's what I just got from the skeleton. That would be kind of insane, actually. I did? That's wild. Okay, I'm just gonna go back fully. That's crazy. We can see for how long this has been loaded because all the mushrooms have grown and I just placed them everywhere. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. So I was on fire. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, it's a little unsatisfying because not playing the last note will give the advancement to me, but placing it down. But whatever. Let's go into the end. Hey Koofy, welcome in. I'm super late on reading that message. I'm incredibly sorry. I'm a little very late. Let me blame it down. That was that llama. I thought I just got a wandering trader for whatever reason. Hello. One guy went through. I don't have a respawn point at my base. I think I'll respawn at 0-0. Or like close to 0-0. That's fine, I guess. Oh, interesting end. I've not been here in a while. Well, we'll just do it next to like the end fountain because I think that looks pretty cool. Nope, my end island is not mined. I'm sorry to be a disappointment. Sorry. Yep, we'll do this. We'll do this. Wait, this kid didn't give me the advancement? Minecraft did the end. That did not give me the wait, so this might not... Oh, placing the button gives me the advancement. I didn't realize. I always got the credit for placing the button onto it. I was so confused. Well, okay, that's crazy, yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's okay. This will be a little weird to edit because I'll first finish the song and then get the advancement, I guess. So I'll have to, like, hide this. Because technically I shouldn't have finished the advancement yet. This is hidden, this is hidden, this is completely hidden. Okay. You'll have to be 15. Okay. Bang! Here we go. 55. So yeah, technically that should have given me the advancement, but... we got it. It's okay, it's okay. Yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yoo-hoo! So guys, I hope you all enjoyed this song. I've been muting everything but the note block sounds. Bang! We have finished. Oh, don't do that. The shader's back. We have finished Traveling Bard as well as the Redstone Milestone. Completely done. Completely done. Yeah, you guys just heard a song created by 35 different notes out of these 35 different biomes. Hope that was fun. It's probably a very short edit, but still gave us 2 more advancements. One thing I didn't realize, I always got credit for playing the note block when I placed the button onto the note block. So I always had the criteria completed before even playing it. Even before tuning the note block. I guess tuning would still count, but for whatever reason, placing the button already gave it, and that confused me here at the end. But that is fine. We have it done. It adds another 2 advancements because the Redstone Milestone is done as well. Incredible. Wait, this... yeah, today's stream going really, really nicely. This is freaking awesome. It is technically only 14 more advancements plus Advancement Legend. So 15, including that. Oh, I got 16 more note blocks. Plus 1 harp string. So yeah, let's look at the trophy. I put that somewhere. Playing so much must be wearing out his strings here. Have an extra traveling bard. I do not care about the string. Mechanics trophy. Give me somewhere to stand. I can move earth. Redstone milestone. That one is pretty cool. I am not gonna care about 60 more note blocks. Just for the funsies, I'm gonna leave this very note block here for memories. This is where we finished that and stone. Okay, we'll probably be at spawn. Yeah. Congrats. Sleep well, doing well. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Watching the YouTube video will be much more exciting anyways. Yeah, I can't believe we actually finished that today. That's super, super hype. So, we have the trophy for the redstone milestone. And I learned some stuff about note blocks. There's a crazy good bow that I kind of want to keep in my random mob drops shulker. I have a good bow. Now things get interesting, because ideally I would want to be able to AFK this advancement until next Saturday, when we're going to be back in this world. I'm going to turn off shaders now. That's all done. Let's freaking go. So, basically, we are going to build a One-Ring Trader farm, basically. It has to be slightly further away from where I am currently. Doesn't matter super much. I can just like go this way. I'm gonna like ignore what I noted down earlier. That was stupid that I did that. I'm not gonna put a One-Ring Trader farm near the snowy. I want to have an ocean, so I'm gonna go this way. Like, it shouldn't matter as long as... Okay, now I just have shaders back. It's actually boring. Shouldn't matter as long as I have not loaded the nether. Then I should be able to be here. Because this is still very, very close to spawn, but it should still be fine. Convenient thing is that we can just load... Okay, I'm definitely going to build it here. So, I'm noting that down. Running trader farm. And we're going to put it at 381 negative 377 in the overworlds. Because ideally until next week I want to AFK and then have a lot of One-Ring Traders to go with. So I might want to grab some scaffolding. Yeah. Okay, but basically I have a tutorial for a One-Ring Trader farm open already. Shout out Slice Slime. Because yeah, don't underestimate it. We need to trade for everything from a One-Ring Trader. Even though we only need 6 items, getting those 6 items gets exponentially more rare. So, that's fun. I mean, technically I need like an insane amount of building blocks anyways. I wonder if I can just use dirt. Should be fine, right? I'm just gonna collect like a crazy amount of dirt because I can insta-mine that. Yeah, I'll go here. Basically, we want to fill up the shulker with dirt. For the most part. I like don't need any of that. Any more? Let me get some more wood. Okay. I don't necessarily need the scaffolding, to be honest. Let's just farm a whole lot of dirt. And however big the platform will get. So basically, the bigger the platform, the better. But it's not like you need to necessarily make it huge. So I have to prioritize finishing the farm over making it big and super efficient. Since I'm on single player, I have like an advantage. And it gets easier anyways. I don't have to worry about other players like interfering in any way. It's actually insane that the last Wandering Trader actually had 2 items at this stage. I was so lucky, and I feel like that's where all my luck went. No, I get a little difficult to get some more luck, but we'll see. I love how you suggest like building with stone bricks or something. No, I'm doing dirt. Efficiency. It'll work. Doesn't matter. Anything the Wandering Trader can spawn on. It's just that the nether the nether cannot be loaded when this farm is active, because otherwise the Wandering Traders are going to despawn. That's the whole point, that we prevent them from despawning. Okay, let me get my exact resource blocks. 440 solid blocks, 69 transparent blocks, trapdoors, obsidian, 2 water buckets, a bell turtle egg. Okay. Let's see how much of that I have. I think I could technically grab another bell from that village nearby. I think I have bells anyways. Right, I have turtle eggs. I'll be fine. I have bells. Let's just like sort everything in that I need. So craft a whole bunch of trapdoors. 66 of them. Yeah, for those that don't know, like, Wandering Traders despawn after, what, like, half an hour of being loaded? So, basically, when AFKing, the Wandering Trader spawns, gets lured into another portal, and thus is out of player loading, and doesn't despawn. We have enough. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So kind of you. Curse me! Why? What did I do? Oh, wait, I needed 66. Oh, I needed exactly the amount that I had. Bang, bang. We actually have 2 water buckets. It's not even intentional. We have a bell. Alright, I swear to God, I don't care about the bamboo. Bell, and then we need 24 obby. Put in there. Bud. Turtle egg. 12 blocks, trapdoors, obsidian, water buckets. It's actually 69 transparent blocks. Transparent blocks. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, thank you. Gotta build once in a lifetime event, that's true. Lost Sag. Have a good one, Dog Master. And we need a ton of torches. That's actually the most annoying thing here. Is it not? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I have like I have a lot of coal still. Never mind. Okay. Right. Okay, and we can craft. 54 already. Yeah. We just craft the torches on the fly. Those will take up too much inventory space otherwise. Okay. Let's just start building. Whatever you like the look of. Dirt. Start by pulling up to the place you were in from to be. How high do I need to pillar? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Alright, 35 minutes to crank this out. This would be so important. Because then I could end the stream here and AFK here. And by next Saturday, hopefully we'll have just an F ton of Wandering Traders. And ideally, we could just finish the advancement. Where we have to trade for everything. The Wandered and Traded advancement, by the way, is another advancement that I've not seen anyone ever complete. So, that's also going to be a first. Because that's also from the Torturous pack. Indicated by this dark red text color there. We're going to just get as far away as possible from any of the mobs. So nothing spawns. Those are despawning. Those are despawning. Good. Okay, let's go for 192. Beautiful. And what do we do? Okay. Build up 4 more blocks to either side. We're gonna go south and west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna extend 4 to the village. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have a bed. Good. Extended 4 east. Yeah, this is a little asymmetrical. We'll go 3 here. Okay. Place one row of blocks like this. Okay. This is where we're gonna build the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3. Beautiful. We're not gonna light it yet. Let me quickly open up the window. Alright. Dude, I can't believe how crazily we're cranking today. I was not at all expecting to get this far today. I was expecting to, like, barely finish the Curse Enchanter. But no, we have finished this tab. We finished this tab. We have finished the Redstone tab. We have... It was far out of the window for me to even be able to finish that. And we're building a Wandering Trader's farm now. So maybe potentially by next week we're done with this. Like, holy, what are we doing? It's crazy. So we're basically getting the trapdoors and placing them like so. Like this. Create a gap. Then we need the glass. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. Okay. Then we're gonna do against here. We can place a turtle egg. As I said, we have a stack of everything in this world. Or at least, at some point we had a stack of everything. In 1.20. Bang. Right there. This goes in here. Okay. Build out with glass blocks in the center, 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the center. Bang, bang. This is basically our AFK platform. Very, very important. Bang, bang. That's what we've done already. Yeah. That'd be important. Okay, build up the walls. Oh, he leaves that corner piece unfilled. Okay, so it's a little weird because on this back section, we're basically building up like this. But and here we do double and connect it up. Okay. All the way up to the top of the portal, okay. Okay. Nicely on top of the portal. Bang. Okay, wait, so this is from... Oh, wait. Is this fully over? Since this is the center. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break this. Two block gap on all sides. Seems good to me. The bell, center. Yeah, so it's basically it creates the mob AI pathfinding crap that we all are aware of. Oh. Beautiful. Ah. So the race section of the floor, which is this. Yeah, it's just infinite water source shenanigans. Should have everything. Yeah. Okay. Let the water go! Awesome. Light the portal and go through. I'm gonna link this to the roof though. Okay. Well, what does he do? Is there anything specific? Oh, I guess. What space do you need? Okay. I'm moving this to the roof though. Or and it's oriented, I guess technically north. Where's from that block? I don't see why this wouldn't work to move on the roof. $125. Oh, it's actually 127. That's right. We're actually right here. Okay, that means I have chords. 43. 43, negative 56. And we're looking north from this. Ah, wait. I'm stupid. I need space below it. You goofball goober. I'm just gonna raise it by like 10 blocks. Um, 4356. Looking north. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So this is that. And now 5 by 2 space on each side. Hold up, what? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Ugh. And the outermost 3x2 spaces from this. So this gets removed. This gets removed. Okay. And then we basically build. So since I'm on the nether roof and I don't have the terrain that he has, the situation is slightly different. But basically, how deep is this? We've done a further 3 blocks. 2, 3 below the portal. So this is where we want to be. Right below the portal. Up until here, and up until here, yes? Yep. Okay. Replace has on this. Trapdoors. Here, 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 here. Okay. Okay, so we basically just create a massive box around everything. If we're enough, even have another egg to use here. So obviously here would be a wall. Basically just sealing everything up. Okay. I can work with that. Same thing here. Right, that should seal the entire thing. We can see what is in there. Break these. Cool. Good. That's the box. We're done with the mechanism. You guys heard that. We're done with the mechanism. That's so hype, actually. Watch all this farms to build. What am I trying to do right now? Basically, I mean, you know, it's all about advancements in my world. But basically, I have an advancement that doesn't belong to Blazing Caves, but to the Torture Pack. That is trading for every item from a Wandering Trader. And, well, I've been at this advancement for well over 2 years since I have it added. So, you can kind of see how insane this is. And we are on 64 out of 70. And you need to know, the more items we've already done, the rarer the ones get that we need. So, on average, we probably still need 20 plus Wandering Traders for those last 6 items. Sounds insane, but that's pretty much the math. And maybe like 24. And so, yeah, I'm basically building an automatic, or like an AFK-able Wandering Trader farm. Wandering Traders spawn, they get flushed into the nether, unloaded. And so, when I AFK until next Saturday, we'll hopefully have a ton of Wandering Traders. So hopefully we can just finish that advancement next time. And basically just make an AFK-able platform that automatically collects Wandering Traders and unloads them through the nether. Because if they're loaded by the player for too long, like 30 minutes, they'll despawn. But if we get them into the nether, they won't. We'll like attract them with a bell or something. It's a bit of a weird mechanic, but it should work. So we're basically creating a platform with torches. So literally nothing else can spawn but Wandering Traders. I think now we just create a platform. Okay, yeah, it's very important that we now crank out torches. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I'm just gonna go 10 from the center. We'll fill that in first. We'll go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go like this so we can build a nice grid of torches here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're just gonna fill in the square. Whenever the stream is done, time-wise, I'll be done with the farm. Let's just see how big we can make it. But I'll probably just don't have that much dirt. Shouldn't be too bad if the size is relatively small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we just fill this in. Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, beautiful. Um, 4, 5. We're basically so far up that Wonder Trader should not have an option to spawn animals. It's kind of impressive that I can still see the shadow of the entire tower down there. That's actually insane. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a path point. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is as big as we're gonna get the platform. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have to farm a little more dirt. How many more dirt blocks do we have? Oh, this might be enough. Wait, close though. Okay, not too shabby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, do we have torches everywhere? Yes. Okay, that's pretty much all the dirt I have. Slightly expand it. Alright. Slightly bigger on that side. We also have woods. We can use that. The thing is, it does not matter what material. Okay, we need a couple more blocks. We've expanded it by another 2 blocks. Good. So we've expanded it 11 blocks in like each direction. How big is this platform now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have a 33 by 33 platform. That's as much as we can do, but I can't believe I cranked this all out today. Absolutely insane. We not only finished the Enchanting tab, we finished the Redstone tab with Traveling Bard making a song, and we finished the Building tabs. We finished 3 tabs today, as well as I now have an option, and I'll certainly make use of it, to AFK for a Wandering Trader. So that's essentially what we are doing now. Right here. And some chili, let's freaking go. And the turtle egg should prevent any zombie piglins from spawning. So yeah, this is where I'll be AFKing from now on. Very, very sick. Yes, this platform is to spawn wandering traders because I still need 6 more items from them to have completed every single item that is obtainable in 1.20.1. Cool. So I'll make a backup of this, obviously, and then until next Saturday, which is basically gonna be the same episode, probably. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. Maybe this is gonna be next episode. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But you guys shouldn't have to wait for too long. Anyways, it's gonna be the next week for me when we hopefully have some wandering traders behind that portal. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Very freaking awesome. What a progress! What a progress. I can't believe I still made a 33 by 33 platform. That's like still pretty solid size there. Good. Yeah, what can we expect in terms of rates? 48 blocks. I did like 12. Or like 15. Okay. Wait, top slabs are possible? Oh, whatever. Okay, do the math. I will hopefully have like 30 traders. Oh, I get it now! This is for small drip leaves, because small drip leaves weren't obtainable in 1.17. Lol. Lol, lol. Wait, are small drip leaves still not obtainable? No, you can obtain them now. That's why I thought something was rare about small drip leaves. Wait, no they are? Yeah, you can obtain them regularly now. Yeah, it's not, you're not bound. Yeah. But that's why I always remembered small drip leaves as being rare, because they were rare in 1.17. That makes sense. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. MT is live? What is he doing? MT is still live for 8 bloody hours. Well, he deserves the raid. Enjoy endgame, pretty much, of 1.12. Holy cow, he's going insane. Show some love and support. Thanks guys for being in the stream. And hopefully next week, we'll just finish the Wandering Traders and tackle the hardest advancement in this challenge, basically. The hardest mechanically, at least. So that will be insane. Thanks guys for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow for some interactive stuff, but also next week for more Minecraft. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.